Alright everyone, welcome back to another episode of me taking way too long trying to clear games. Anyway, hope you have been having a good day. Yeah, it's just a normal day for me over here. Just had lunch. Went out for some ramen again since, it's close by, it's Japan, What could be better to eat than to go around eating ramen since I'm already living here, right? Anyway, yeah, the weather's been pretty good as well. It doesn't feel like summer today, probably because of the rain yesterday. But anyway, I'm sure you're all not here to listen to me complain about the weather. Let me just get things set up in the meantime. Though yeah, things have been pretty chill so far. I've just been working out a little more. Both my hands are kind of numb right now probably because of overexertion while exercising, but yeah, it shouldn't affect us playing this game at least, right? For the most part, the only thing that this game is gonna require a lot of is me not getting too stressed while playing it instead. Right, let us get right into it. Although one thing I have to say, I was actually looking at the Japanese wikis of this game as well,
come to our family.
trying to figure out like how much there is actually different in terms of the localization. Although I don't think this game itself actually supports Japanese language, I think. So most of what I saw was just how the Japanese have been writing, I guess you could say, how they represent most of the information in this game
An
instead.
eternity of futile
It was
struggle.
interesting, because the bloodsuckers are basically called
unspeakable
Q-kids,
transgressions.
which is basically quite literally bloodsuck, but the term itself is very similar to how they would call a vampire as well, which is basically a Q-kitski, which actually was kind of interesting to me at least, that the terms were actually that similar. Actually, do they have it? Let's check. Oh, they do have it. Oh, that's interesting. I guess it's actually from the Japanese version of the game then. The only thing is what they actually call the different resolve levels, which I couldn't actually find information on. Although I guess we could test it out one day if I get very bored. Because like for the English version, you get things like legend, champion, and so on and so forth. But I didn't really get to see what was used in the Japanese version, so I'm a little curious about that. Things like reverse localization as well. Like instead of just Japanese to English, but English to Japanese as well, are things that are kinda interesting to me as well. But anyway, I digress. Where did we last leave off? Alright, okay. Drowned Crew is the last boss. And then we have the last boss of the courtyard. Once those two are done, all that's left is really the Darkest Dungeons itself. Darkest Dungeon itself, there's no S in there. Silly me. But anyway, there's that. There's the roster goals. Do I really want to do those? I mean, I could try doing the roster goals while slowly making my way towards the courtyard. What do you call this thing again? The invitation farming. Since either way, we're gonna need invitations, so I'm gonna need to farm those. So at some point, I will probably need to grind a little. Which I suppose I could just bring characters that I don't really have at the moment and use them instead. Well, that will be for a later time. Right now, let's do the boss. Right. Excalibur Blade. You're actually all the way at level 5 now. How far we have come. Well, even you to be level 5 now. What do we need for this dungeon? I don't remember. But at the very least, this should be enough. I don't think we want stun. The drowned crew should be undead, so having a crusader along would be great. I don't know if it was weak to bleed, but We could bring Pseudo along, right? 1, 2. The entire dungeon is weak to Blight. Oh yeah, the entire dungeon is weak to Blight, so we may as well. Okay. My plan right now is this. Hello? Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Well, we don't exactly need to bring a Vestal, although a Vestal would have been nice to have. She is missing as well. Yeah, sure, we could bring him. Yeah, something like this would work. Let me get this. Yeah, this should be good. Anyway, that's the plan for now. Let me just make sure their camp skills are fine as well, because I don't remember what they start with, but we might want to play safe when it comes to this. Just a little at least. Self only -25, reduce torchlight, heal, remove mortality. We don't need that. We have the paladin for all of that, right? I swear the paladin skills, camp skills in general are quite good as well. Although I guess with this party we don't have much in the way of party buffs. But I don't think we need that much in terms of DPS buff, right? It's not fully outfitted with alright, trinkets of course. Okay, so drowned crew, probably undead. Because undead, we can do... okay, we will settle him first. You will get... this? I feel inclined to try doing... do I not have an unholy ring? There we go. I feel like this should come in handy as well, so... I guess we should be able to do the boss like this, right? Blight skill, disease resist... Blight skill chance. I don't think we did that much Blight skill chance, so... this and this. This and this. This two. This two. Yeah, sure. This should be fine, I think. Call of Champion. Scouting 3. Yeah, I mean we don't need that much scouting chance, do we? Like in most dungeons, I probably would be a bit more worried about whether we have enough scouting chance, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem, right? Like we more or less know with the boss stages where the boss is gonna be. Even if they don't outright tell us, we can more or less give it an educated guess after all. Don't vulnerability hacks. Let's level up sacrificial stat. Actually, where are... yeah, let's do that. Actually, this as well. No, not that, this. Well, not 9 methods to be upgraded, 1 extra skill. We are made of money right now. So all is good. All is good. There we go. Now we are ready. Or rest loss. Well, you can rest more then, because you are not joining us today. But yeah, aside from Darkest Dungeons, I was initially considering whether or not
While the greedy dogs slept off their
to
revelry,
do some other
I
game today
hexed
as
their
well, but
anger with every twisted incantation I could muster, imbuing it with the weight of my ambition and my contempt for their crude extortion. At the witching hour, the anchor pulled with preternatural force, dragging craft and crew down into the depths. They must have cried out, but no sound escaped the swirling black waters.
yeah, so basically he somehow managed to turn them into undead, huh?
The poor devils,
The poor
chained
devils.
and drowning for eternity.
The poor devils. Uh-oh. Oh, it should be here, right? I don't think the boss is gonna be up there, right? From the looks of it, at least. That would be the more logical thing to assume, but give me a second here to think about this composition. Yeah, I think this composition is fine. It doesn't matter whether Pseudo gets moved into the third slot or not, so he can largely function in the second slot as well. Yeah, this feels stable enough. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, as I was saying before, I was initially considering whether or not to do another game today as well, but I don't know, with how close we are to actually clearing this game, I kind of actually really feel like just pushing for one full stream of this and seeing how it goes. And then maybe I'll do the mix stream of one new game and one game I'm currently playing on Friday alongside Mod Heim instead. Because with how close we are to actually clearing this, it actually tempts me to like maybe give it a try to just
As the
push to
fiend
the end.
falls, a faint hope
No, it may not be
blossoms.
the best idea to try to do that, but right, I forgot that like wait, is he that fast?
This
I recall he used to be
expedition at least
slower at the lower,
promises success.
lower difficulties, of course. This is champion, what am I talking about? That might have been the reason why as well. I remember he used to have like negative 19 speed or something. And if it was that low, it probably wouldn't have been a problem, but yeah, I don't think we have that level of luck right now. There's no armor.
A devastating blow.
5, 6, 7.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, this should be fine, I think. We can heal. No, it's no point in healing, but just like miss a stun, why not? Why not, as we do. Yeah, with how
Great is
close
the
we have
weapon
come
that
to
cuts
actually
on
clearing
its
this
own.
game, I'm actually, as I just said, like, it actually does feel quite crazy, because I don't think I've ever played this game to this extent before. Like, as someone who used to play the game in the alpha back before a lot of the systems got reworked to the level at which they are at right now, even then I was never one to, I didn't actually manage to clear the entire game, so right now it's just like seeing how close we kinda are. It just feels kind of crazy to me.
A singular strike.
You know, it's like those like, what a long journey we have made to come this far. It just has that kind of feels. You know, all those streams of this game over the last few months as well. It just doesn't feel as long as how much time had actually passed, I guess. It doesn't feel like it's been that many months already. No, I guess this isn't a time for me to be getting sentimental yet, right? It's like we are still quite far from actually completing the game. Because we still have the entirety of the Darkest Dungeon. And that is actually content which I have absolutely no idea about. So we might end up taking a lot more time than we have up to this point, if anything. Because up till here, right, it's been dungeons that are semi-similar, you know, in terms of content to what I'm familiar with from the alpha. Even if it's not identical, even if some of the systems and mechanics have changed, it's still more or less there. So I even here and there, I can still kind of guess how things would end up. But with the Darkest Dungeon, it was something that I have never cleared.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
That might be the point
is
where
made clear.
we might see me struggle a lot
For
more.
a task well performed.
For better or for worse, we shall see. But at the very least, yeah, that would probably be the potentially the toughest point of the this stream so far, which you might say, wait a minute, haven't you been already struggling and wasting a lot of time getting to this point? And you're right, I have, but what I'm saying is we're probably gonna take even more time going forward, yeah. Like real talk, right? I don't know how long it would take going forward from when, well, maybe the second half of this stream or maybe the next stream, I guess.
The horror.
Fucking diseases that they can get just because they. What's that? Oh, you have the worries.
Eradicated.
Yeah, it might take a while to clear everything, but we shall have to see how well it will go as well. Because like with the shuffler, the shuffling horror, the first boss of the Darkest Dungeons I have seen before, years ago, but I don't know if he plays the same. And more importantly, I don't really know how he plays that well either, because like, yeah, I did play the game all that while ago, but, and this is a very big but, right, I didn't actually get very far at that point. Because like, as I said before, you know, I used to prefer teams that were more fixed in their position, and dealt more damage, like, rather than focusing on like teams that could dance or could work well even when shuffled. I was the kind that was like, oh, you know, armorless, leper, they do a lot of damage. Let me just put them all on one team and try to clear all content like that.
The slow death.
Needless to say, there were dungeons where that would work, but the shuffling horror was the one that, it was the one that really broke me at the time.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Like most of the other dungeons, eventually I would find a way to clear them. Like what's her name? The hack, right? Even she was quite annoying to clear if you don't have a party. If you have a party which required very fixed position.
A momentary abatement.
It wasn't too bad because in the end you could. She would only store one person in the pod at a time. So you more or less still have the leeway to work with the rest of your party to free the person.
This is how a
Even if the
life
party
is
gets
taken.
shifted around, it's typically just the person in the pod getting pushed to the front. Basically things that, while they were a problem, they weren't very big problems. But the shuffling horror was the one that was like rotating your party around every single turn. Which, depending on the party and how experienced of a player the person is, that might not even be a problem at all, you know. But for me at the time, as someone who really did not understand the game too well, I suppose, and who really only focused on fixed teams with high damage,
The promise of safety.
that battle was hell. Like, it was just horrible and I could not do anything about it. It's not like stealth now.
Decisive pummeling.
Like people like this, right? Like, if I played better and dealt with stealth in a more proper way, perhaps these crits being like stealth like this wouldn't be as much of a problem, but yeah, you know, my brain doesn't process stealth very well. It's like, it is a big problem, the whole like stealth thing, but
And panic.
I don't know why, I just keep forgetting to take it into account when building a party. Yeah, and with a party like this, I don't see how I could deal with
Not be
stealth
left unanswered.
either. Maybe if I changed up the party, it could have actually done something, but I am big idiot. So I didn't do anything to account for stealth. It would have been cool if there was an item that could deal with it for me though. Well, like, it would have been great if there was an item that could just like
Maintain the offensive.
give one character the ability to penetrate stealth or something at some very high trade-off or something. I wouldn't have minded, you know. It
Continually
would have made
onslaught.
things a lot easier just to have the characters to do that, so
All.
if it was me, I wouldn't mind giving up on some level of other stats, depending on the stat, I guess, for the ability to just like not have things that hard about stealth in general. Or maybe an item would be nice as well.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You know, just like some item that would just give you the ability to have to not... that would give you some character like a 1-turn buff, allowing them to punch through stealth. That would be great as well. Something like that, maybe an item would be fine as well, if they don't want it to be permanent for more balance.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on
I don't know,
supplies.
that's just my preference, right? In the end. Do I want crest? I feel like I want crest. Now I have enough money, so... I feel like I don't have to concern myself too much with it. Ooh. Ah, but I have no key. I guess we'll go back and deal with that if we eventually get a key. But now I just need to remember to like, you know, eventually actually get a key. Instead of going like, oh yeah, this is the cove, I don't need a key, and just tossing it instead. No, just gotta make sure my brain doesn't go into autopilot and we should be fine. car. Uh-oh. They're all going for her now. Okay, Eldritch. 19, 7, 11. That means there's a decent chance this would, yeah, okay, push him to the point where he would die instantly. Although that creates another problem now, which is that I can't hit him. Right, can I? Oh no, I can now. Okay. The fool. You fool!
Obliterated.
You opened yourself up to be attacked.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Right, this is fine. Right. The thing is, we don't even really have... Oh, okay. We don't really have any buffs that would even require me to like... want to camp at a specific point in particular, so I guess we can do it now.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Mysterious Vigil. Prevents nighttime ambush. Self only minus 25 stress. Self plus 15 stress, 1 companion plus 20% damage. Remove your own disease. No, he can't encourage himself for obvious reasons. Encourage him. Go further. 15, 19. There we go.
The match is struck. A blazing
Oh wait, I
star
forgot to check
is
if I
born.
even had like spare. If I even had spare time
If
left.
only treasure could
Time?
staunch the flow
Time.
of
If I even had spare like
otherworldly
actions left.
corruption.
We just like walk straight forward. I just like click right through it without even checking, but let's hope not. Okay. Oh, fucking manning shanty. You can go back. He can only stumble now. He is stealth, right. Right. Human and holy outreach. 6 to 11, 4 to 6, 6 to 11. Of course. Well, at least we have the Crusader here with Escalor Blade and only Theodore with his Blight should help as well. So. This should go decently at least, I think. He's guarding him. Which is like sure I guess, but like of all the people to guard, he chooses to guard like the cultist champion. Sure, why not? It's good for me. So I shouldn't complain. It's just a bit funny, so hope the week's been good for you all. It's Wednesday, I think, here in Japan. What are days anyway, right? It's just a word that people use to number things that they use only for work, so. as I am right now, it's something that doesn't apply to me too much, right? Anyway, it's Wednesday. Hope the week has been going great for you all so far. I've just been doing a lot of thinking, you know, since there isn't too much to do at home. And I've already settled more or less my next workplace, so it's just a lot of free time until the middle of next month. As such, I still don't know what I plan to do with the rest of my free time so far, but yeah, it'll probably be a mix of this and probably trying to stay in shape. You know, recently I feel like I've been getting skinnier and skinnier. It's not a good thing. You know, some people would wish they could be more skinny, but
Push on to the task's
I don't
end.
want too much of that. Even that would be a bit of a problem in excess, so okay, at least we could get rid of that. That's good. Yeah, probably just a lot more getting life back in
Mechanical
order.
hazards possessed by evil intent.
Possessed by evil intent. With the rest of my time going to this. You know, playing games and pretending everything is completely fine in the world.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
Blight resist 110%. Yeah, why not? You'll get the blight then. You'll move down. This thing is unformed. Can I actually? No, I can't pull him forward, yeah. I mean, I should have expected that, I would think, but yeah. I guess I should have just looked anyway. Uh-oh. You both immobilized. Seven. Does he heal every movement? Yeah, he does heal every movement. That's kinda annoying. It's kind of very annoying, but 4, 9, 8. You are gone. You have none of this. Let's give you this. Fine. Very close to day. Yeah, I think we should be pretty safe, right? Like, he's already half dead at this point. I feel like we should be quite fine. He's just missing everything as well, so yeah, we should be good. 140 plus 30 is 70. 60% chance to blight this bugger. Okay. You got it. Basically, we're gonna want to ignore him for now, right? This is what it means. Because the only one who can realistically do anything about him is Excalibur over here right now. Because unholy. Although this is probably gonna push him quite close to insanity as well. Yeah, this is fine, I suppose. Ground crew. He has 50%. Did he always have 50% protect? No, his stats all went up, didn't they? Is it because of him? 1 to 2. Like, I don't remember his stats being that high. Right. Like, it feels like all of this front guy stats went to him. If anything, right? Oh, you missed. Why would you miss? It's such a point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 94 body. Touch. All hands on deck. Yeah, okay, so he does actually shift all his stats to someone else. Interesting. I mean, all of his stats over to him. No, if I dash, he'll be too far. He will be too far back, right? No, he has. He has Holy Lens. We should be fine, right? Yeah, I mean, he has Holy Lens, so it just means she'll be stuck in front for a little while longer, but hell, if she dodges it, it'll be all good, right? Or not. Rushing away. Well, since she's immobilized, that means she can't be moved by any force at all, right? So yeah, I guess she's just stuck here. She can't really do anything, can she? Wait, what the fuck? Why did they shift though? Oh wait, that was a thing? Oh wait, what the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. I should have given her the pickaxe skill. Well, I guess we learn something new every day, huh? Okay, yeah. Okay. 94.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, that wasn't the brightest of ideas. I just realized it. Well, that helps, but...
A moment of clarity in the eye
Oh,
of the storm.
oh, okay. She has been released. Freedom! 6 to 11. 6. Clear all, cool. Yeah, sure. Why not? This bugger doesn't have another turn, so we should be fine for now, right? Plus 50, resist, up.
Impressive.
Yeah, we'll just focus him, I guess. Well, I guess that's the thing with this game as well. Huh? Like, things like this, sometimes they're just a matter of complete RNG as well.
Finally,
Aha!
a sailor's death for captain and crew.
Like, this could have potentially gone a lot worse if... Right? Like, if the order was mixed up instead. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, no key. I guess we just go back and grab whatever treasure's in there. Although I don't think it'll be worth it without a key. Oh yes, sorry if my nose might sound a little snuffly. I don't know why. It's not even a cold. Sometimes I just wake up and it's just like this, and it's just like, okay. It must be something in the air or something, I guess. Then it just stays like that for the entire day until I go back to sleep. It doesn't really feel too comfy when it's like this, but the problem is that I usually don't know what to do about it, since it's not a cold, right? So I shouldn't be eating like cold medicines or something to deal with
Radiance,
this.
may we find victory.
Nor is it any kind of disease. It might just be an allergy to like pollen in the
Another
air or something.
mariner?
I don't know.
Another misfortune.
But yeah, sometimes it feels like it cripples my brain a little when this happens. No, you know what? We'll take away the. We'll keep this. We'll take away that. We'll move forward. Oh, I could just toss the torches as well. I wanted to keep the spade just because. Oh, that's a fish. Okay, yeah, that won't help us at all. I guess we go back. I like how when they have a virtue though, their text box changes in a design even when they say something as
Wealth
mundane as,
beyond
hey,
measure,
don't step on my
awarded
feet.
to the
And
brave
it's just
and
like
the foolhardy alike.
a funny heroic text box. You know, you gotta say it, you know, it's like you just really got to emphasize how heroic they are, even when they're telling someone to not step on their feet. Who's bell? You got another disease. Just sure, why not? The game just really wants pseudo to be
Our
diseased, I guess.
family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
I'm sorry about that as well. The boba tea bottle cup making the funny suction sounds. You just pay that no mind. You're just enjoying a drink. What can you do? Bloodthirsty Tippler will only drink. This feels like it won't be enough to heal him at all, but you don't really have to use a Crusader that often specifically, so it should be fine, I suppose. Anyway, with that done, the only two pieces of content we really have to do left are the courtyard and the darkest dungeons itself, right? That said, the infestation level is still pretty low, so I don't think we'll see too many mosquitoes around. You know what? I suppose I could give the first floor of the darkest dungeons a try, right? The one with the shuffling horror. You might still be able to do that one, I would think. Right, I don't think that one specifically is gonna be too much of a problem yet. Maybe. Or although I don't want to bring this mask along as a result. Because like, I'd say it's gonna be not too bad, but at the same time, there's a part of me that's very paranoid as well, so we can do one mid-moderate difficulty dungeon. Oh wait, caregivers convention, yeah, that's good. This is also caregivers. Yeah, we'll do this, why not? We'll level him and him up. We'll level the two of them up since they are pretty close anyway. This is you know what? Do this. Like after the previous stream, where we were given a well, they explained to us like how to, you know, some simple ways we could actually try using the antiquarian more effectively. I figured I might as well give it a try. Right, we could give her more love. She might just be a lot better than I actually think she is, so why not? Right, the wheel is decently full of humans, so we can just go for DPS in general. Right. Then she can have this. Wheel is bleed. It's easy to bleed the wheel mobs, right? So is there one of these for bleed? There isn't. Bleed chance of touch below 50%. Says stress plus 15%. Nah, let's just go with this. And I have the boots somewhere? No, the boots are still on him because I didn't unequip everyone. So Excalibur has the boots. Does someone have... It was you. You have this. And something that works in... You know what? Why not? Right. 4, 4, 4, 3. Let's go. No wait. Yeah, we don't need that. I'll just bring 3 for safety. Why not? This should be fine. Yeah, this should be. This should be fine. Caregivers convention, of course.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Every single one of them? Surely we can leave some of the resources behind, right? 14. All 14, okay. You just have to hope for no rabies then. I really hated this dog battles a lot back then. I'm not a fan of losing accuracy in general. Because even now I still don't understand fully how accuracy and dodge interact. Like, does this mean it's 105%? Then like dodge 24, so I have an 81% chance to hit? Is that what it means?
Decimated.
Like, I don't know how it actually like overall interacts. And like every other person with a monkey brain, and then that makes me just start to wonder like, oh, you know, maybe it doesn't work the way I think it is. Even though it might actually be something a lot simpler than what I'm thinking it is right now. There we go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Who will you hit? Oh. Okay. That actually didn't proc his thing. Okay, that's new. I did not know that was a thing. Okay. Interesting. pathetic.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Why
offensive.
does it feel like, what's your name? Howard didn't repost over there. Like, it feels like he didn't even bother to try. Although I can't tell if that was just a visual bug. Or just that the game calculated that his damage was already enough, so the highwayman didn't need the counter as well, something weird like
Waiting
that.
to be spent.
Curial. The sex contents are yours.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That's one.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yeah, the caregiver's convention is
Awarded
great
to
as
the
well though.
brave
It's
and
like,
the
it's
foolhardy
pretty
alike.
convenient for trying to lock virtues and get rid of lock vices, I suppose. Vices? Lock, whatever the other equivalent is called. 6 to 10, 7 to 13. Yeah, sure, why not? Might be a bit of a waste, but well, it's fine. I don't really intend to. Do too much with this ability
Continue
right
the
now.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Like, the moment he got pushed to the front, I more or less just gave up on actually getting him to do anything specifically.
The horror.
And just be like, yeah, he'll just stay at the back and play his funny music. That's all he really needs to do at this point. One thing I never knew how it worked though is like, if I have two people with mark, right? How does the mark actually like
Festering
calculate?
fear consumes the mind.
I guess you could say like, how does it go about deciding like how much aggro each of them has in a situation like this where you have two people with mark?
And improvement.
Would that much? 100% should be 19. Ah, the pitch as well. Fuck. Six. This should be fine. On a completely unrelated note though.
Ringing ears.
What the fuck was that?
Vision.
You just pushed him straight to 100 like... Holy shit, okay. This feels very typical of this game. Well, I guess this is what the torches are for, right? Backup for situations such as this. Where the game just goes all out trying to fuck with us.
Their cursed champion falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
But yeah, as I was about to say.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, you know, I'm taking the free time to do a lot more. Well, R&R in general for the first few days. Oh wait, no, he's at the back. This is actually a problem.
A devastating blow. the fiend
But
falls,
yeah, as I was saying,
a faint hope blossoms.
I've been taking the time to chill a lot more as well. Just taking the load off to catch up on some of the anime which I've always wanted to watch but never really found the time the last few weeks. The last few months actually, with how things have been.
Precision and
Some
power.
of it was actually, you know, I stand corrected. Some of the recent stuff is pretty decent as well. You know, like I mean, it's not exactly high art or like very actiony or anything, but like I quite enjoyed. What's the English name? I don't know the English name.
Perform beyond
How do you
one's
say that?
limits.
Suraretai. That one. You know what? I mean, it looks a lot like it's meant to be a comedy rom-com chill sort of thing, but you know what? In particular for the second and third seasons of that, it actually was quite a... I don't know if heartwarming is the right word, but like, it actually gets to the point where like, it's not just all funny meme ha-has the entire show, it's like a mix between that and actually kinda emotional like plot points as well, which well, was pretty good. I was actually quite pleasantly surprised that there was stuff like that as well.
A powerful blow.
Haha, now you're in range. He doesn't want to be killed at all. But yeah, surprisingly interesting plot points. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be as serious as it was at points. Although it was quite a nice welcome that it was that serious. Like, I don't want to go too much into spoilers, because I don't know who actually watches these streams, and if any of them actually hasn't seen it yet, and actually wants to see it, even though they have not yet. But for the sake of
As
those
victory
people,
is
should
mount,
they exist,
so too will resistance.
I guess going into spoilers might not be a good thing, but you know, the stuff like the things with Ishigami, the funny guy with the emo hair, the things with him and the what was her name? What was her name? No wait, that one, the other person would be a spoiler, but yeah, the other new character, things with the two of them were quite
Nature herself, a victim to the
surprisingly
spreading
emotional. Like I
corruption,
was not expecting like a
malformed with
emotional
misintent.
undertones to this show starting coming in the second season. Like compared to the usual like antics that they got up to in the first season, a lot of it felt like holy shit, why is this a plot point? Like it ended up becoming like surprisingly serious at points. But they pulled it off well. Like I watched it and I was actually quite satisfied with the plot points as well. Like, you know what? Yeah, it was a surprise, but a welcome one. What was the meme again? A surprise to be sure,
The
but a
darkness
welcome one
holds much
nonetheless.
worse than
Or something
mere
like that, right?
trickery and boogeymen.
The Star Wars one. Ah, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to use the antiquarian to interact with the shit as well, not someone else. Yeah, that's something I keep forgetting to do as well. Minus 15, minus 15. 15, 15, 15, that's 45. I don't think I can get him to 0, right? Maybe if we survive through the next 2 rooms I can get him to 0, which would be quite nice since I don't think we've ever managed to do that before. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Oh, this one increases stress, isn't it? Okay, that. Okay, that.
Such a
Gets into
terrible assault
100.
cannot be left unanswered.
Yeah, now we really have no chance to get him to 0, huh?
Destroyed.
Yeah, I guess I should have taken this into account as well, like the possibility of him just like also going crazy like this. Supplicant. Well, that reminds me of the other game we just played yesterday. Well, what does it even mean, no supplicant? Like psychophone supplicant. I feel like I've seen this word somewhere or another in other forms of media, but I have no idea what it means. He has missed 3 times, by the way. Like, man, I don't know why he's missing so much either, but god damn it. I guess he doesn't want to dodge. 77. Crimson Curse, of course. Uh-oh. 84.
Annihilate.
Can I even, like... The more turns pass, the more difficult it feels like it would be to get him to 0. Especially if this guy being abusive as well, that is not helping at all. You don't attack without knowing the plan. Uh-oh. I think he's at 80 again.
Remind
Well,
yourself
I guess the
that
only way onward is
overconfidence
forward,
a
right?
slow and
Let's go.
insidious killer.
I don't think we can get him to 82. It's barely going down at all at this point, although I guess it can't be helped. The most worrying thing is if somebody just crits somewhere along the way, like that.
Mortality
He's gonna go back to
clarified in a
100, isn't it?
strike.
89. Powerful. Power. Power. Howard is a very familiar sounding name, like I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. Oh, that works. So I can... Huh.
Grievous injury.
Oh, is it the name of the guy who made Fallout? Fallout creator. Is it him? Todd Howard. Yeah, that's him. That's why it sounded familiar, god damn it. If only it wasn't for a reason as stupid as that.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
What a stupid meme, but yeah, I guess that's the reason why Howard sounded familiar. Damn it.
Perched at the very precipice of
At least it's not
oblivion.
bleeding yet.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Hopefully it is. It's still at 82.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and
No, I want to
uneasy companionship.
Why not? No nighttime ambush, please. 8. Turn back time. Oh, minus. Okay. $57. Produces a random trinket, cost 1. Stress minus 50% for 4 battles. Why not? We'll get the trinket. We got a useless trinket. Yep, okay. We don't need that. Let's go back.
In
Can't
Radiance,
get
may we
ambush.
find
Click on
victory.
heart. Open the text. There we go. We got something good this time. Well, hopefully we should find the... Nope. I was gonna say hopefully we will find the next... Doctor Point thing soon, but... Nope. I guess it'll be a while longer. I only have 2 people who can attack, and these 2 don't look like they can be killed in one hit both. Like, he can probably, since it's 9 to 17, but can you? 9 to 16. 0, yeah, the chance is high enough.
How quickly the tide turns.
One thing that I'm surprised they took out, although I guess it's a nice thing they took it out, is that the what do you call it? People with a virtue, they no longer like get an affliction. Like, they no longer go through another affliction test upon reaching 100%. Like, I remember that in, I don't know how early into the Alpha that was, but there used to be an era where that was a thing, and it was so fucking horrible. I mean, it would make more sense, right? That they would still have a chance of like breaking down again after all that time had passed, but still, it kind of hurts just having to deal with that. Which is one thing I never really liked about the initial alpha of the game. They go behind. Let's push him a bit forward. I know I only have myself to blame for how things are right now, but still, it is really a big suck that things are this bad right now.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I'll give 10% to all of you if you survive. Oh, plus 30 damage for 4 rounds, holy shit. That is actually, yeah, they're truly living up to the powerful part of the buff. Like, this one will use escape cloud, right? Which is gonna be very annoying, but I don't think I can do anything about that. We'll let him go. I'm more worried about the thing on the back using cytokinesis if anything, so I would rather deal with that first. Thank you very much. This is that, this is 3-7. Okay, we don't want him on death's door. And we don't want this thing attacking. Basically, we don't want anything to happen other than us clearing this thing right now, right?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright. What do? We can do this. A bit extreme, but it may pay off. Or not.
The way
Maybe
is
not.
lit. The path is
Okay.
clear. We require only
Okay.
the strength to follow it.
Curio. It's the last room, huh? It's gonna be another battle. Oh, hello. Hello. We might be able to still do this though. I mean, the chances of us doing it feel a little low, but not impossible, right? At least there is no like... At least none of them look like they're causing like major stress. So, we might have a chance, maybe? Not great. Uh-oh. Pierre Pont. I also feel like the second one always crits, like that's a bit annoying. Like it feels a little too intentional that the second one just crits twice in a row like that. I mean, yeah, it might be a coincidence, but surely, if it's gonna happen twice like that, it can't possibly be completely a coincidence, right? Now this might be me, or the actual real life me coming down with an affliction as well, but I mean, the chance is there, right? Like the second time they do it always seems to crit. It can't be purely a coincidence, right? Eight. Can I reach him? I don't think I can reach him.
Masterfully executed.
Thank you. Thank you. 6, 14, 3 to 5, 7 to 13.
The blood quickens.
31 dodge. Is this enough? This is a very big gamble, but so far it's working at least. At least the dodge paid off there, but yeah, we're gonna want to get rid of them, huh? Thank you, please come again. 8, 3. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The map of the area is found inside the tent. Oh, bless that. It's here, isn't it? Oh, this game. It just... This has to be intentional, right? Like, come on. Well, at least we got them to like... Sometimes a tree, it's just a tree. Yeah. Can we go there now? No battle. Okay, maybe. I'll give 10% to all of you who survive. If he keeps doing that, he's probably gonna not have a share left at this point, but who am I to judge, right? But yeah, truth be told, I only watched through on the topic of like something somehow which I was watching before. We mentioned I was watching before running. I only watched it up to like... No, I did end up watching it all the way to the midway point of the third season, since the third season's ongoing. Although I really have to say, god damn it. Why the fuck did I do that? You know, like, I've never been a fan of like watching like an anime in the season that it is released. For the very simple reason of it that I don't like to wait weekly for the anime but to release in Japan as well. Because like, if it's being localized overseas, I don't know if they are doing the same thing. Like Crunchyroll, do they just, if it's not a ongoing series, do they actually like bother to
and driven into the mud.
wait and release an episode every week instead? Like, there's no point in them really doing it for a series that isn't ongoing, right?
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
But the thing
tenebrous
with Japan
corners
is
of
that
this
because it's
place.
the place where everything's being released, if it's new, it's coming out weekly. It's without a doubt gonna happen.
These
And
medicines
as a
will
result,
prevent
now I'm
the
just
outbreak
stuck
of
waiting,
epidemic at our struggling
hopefully
hamlet.
until the next week for the next episode. It's either that or I just like ignore it completely and pretend the show doesn't
Preponderance
exist
of
until
rare
next
and
week.
exotic
Yeah,
injuries
that's also
makes this place
that's also
perfect for
plausible.
the study of suffering.
I mean, like I could wait until it ends, but it's also painful because like now I'm just at episode 8, things are starting to ramp up, and I'm just like, fuck. No, I need to wait week by week or wait 4 weeks, which is almost a month, to start watching it again, which hurts, you know. But it's like, even though the second season was like a few seasons ago, I had not watched that, so I figured I'd watch that first. And before I knew it, I was already at season like 3, episode 8, and I was like, well, no, this is great. Now I'm stuck again. And I don't want to wait. It's painful. So yeah, I'm just stuck in the situation where I regret everything right now. But yeah, I guess I'll wait. I was like, it really did surprise me, like how well done, or rather how well they managed to do the transition from a pure like funny meme haha romance anime to one that has some pretty good emotional beats to it as well at times. I mean, you could say that the second season compared to the first, it has a lot more emotional like scenes occurring as well, with like them, you know, how do I put it, like quick reflexes, please give me a second here. It's a bit difficult thinking while doing this. Yeah, let's give her that. Balance, Dismas. These 3 are useless. Let's get rid of Stress Eater. But yeah, things like that, as well as that. What the fuck am I talking about? But yeah, the thing is, they did make it quite emotional at points, and the way they did it was pretty interesting. I guess like you got a bit of you actually had like kind of cliche comedy points, right, starting some of the acts, and then somehow they managed to transition from those like comedy acts to like an actual serious like emotional point. Like it feels like a bit like an emotional roller coaster at times, since like it kind of just keeps alternating between the two here and there. But it is really quite well done, I guess you could say, how they do the transitions between the two, because the emotional points actually do get proper build up towards them, and the payoff is actually pretty interesting, although admittedly a bit cliche at times. Although some stuff, I guess, as well could have been a lot better developed, in my opinion at least. Plus 8 act, that sounds good. Especially with Ishigami. Shigami. Yeah, I think that's what his name was, right? Like, things with him in particular were pretty surprisingly developed. Like, I didn't expect him to get that much of an arc. Although I won't say what the arc is. It was just impressive that he even got as big of an arc as he did. And you know what? I kind of liked it. Like, I wish that they actually had gone more into his backstory at that point, because they did make it quite interesting. Like, a lot of the stuff that goes on with his plot? I guess you could say it's the plot with him. I guess antiquarian cultist big doctor. Yeah, this is fine. I'll get this. Ooh. It's a funny observatory. It looks like something that might get you banned on Twitch. Altar of the Light. Oh wait, this also used this. Plus healing skills as well. That was a bit of a waste. I regret that now, but okay. Okay. What is there now? Infection is low, it's fine. Lost and Found was what again? Lost and Found was a free upgrade, I think. Gentle type was more damage here. But we don't really need more damage either. We just need these guys to get healed up, so we're really just buying time till then. You know what we could do? We could just do something random like this, right? With the sole intent of unlocking her story, right? Because that was one thing that we wanted to do as well. We wanted to clear more of the story of the shield breaker. So yeah, we can do this. Right, why not? She's still missing, by the way. Is she? No, she's in the thing. Okay, that's fine then. We will bring Renault, I guess. Since it's the ruins and all. Yeah, something like this. Dodge, you don't need dodge. Give her this and blight resist. I mean, you don't really need blight resist, right? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I guess this party overall should be fine. It's just a matter of giving them the right gear now. -1 speed. Like this. Plus 50% debuff resist. Like this actually. Because we know for a fact that she will get stressed the fuck out of very soon in this battle, so may as well give her that. Give him this. Yeah, this should be fine. I get the feeling we might need a lot of stuff, because I don't know how many more arcs the Shieldbreaker story has left, but I kind of want to clear it all if possible, so maybe.
Pace out the halls
You
of
all-
your
oh, what the
lineage,
fuck?
once familiar, now foreign.
Wait, what? Why? Why did you just -5 dodge? But why? I don't understand. what caused that? Okay, sure. Yeah, why not, right? Just yes, I would love to suffer for no reason. Thank you.
Annihilated.
Annoyed. Oh wait, no, there's a bone barrel. I forgot. I need to get rid of him first, otherwise he's gonna resurrect it, right? Oh? Oh? He doesn't? I thought he would just like do it, but oh, okay. Sure.
Ringing
what the fuck?
ears. Blurred vision.
That actually does
The
hurt a lot.
end approaches.
We really need to get rid of that fucking bone barrel. Unholy rally. Ah, there it is. God damn it. I guess we can just buy time doing this. 2 damage. 2 damage. Do I get to go first? Please, yeah, let me get to go first. Thank you. Fucking bullshit right there. This is real not. Okay, yeah, I can't let him die. What the fuck? 10. Okay. This time,
Confidence
thank
surges
you.
as the
Thank
enemy
you.
crumbles.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what the fuck was that? Okay, the Impale at 60% down. Blight for 1. Let's just do this
As the
instead.
fiend falls, a faint hope
We are gonna want to
blossoms.
get rid of that guy as soon as possible, so... Heal yourself. You can get rid of Bulwark of Faith for now. It's not really that important.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I don't want to get rid of you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We can slowly buy time again, right? Ooh, 5, 4. Okay, okay. What is 60%? Oh, we can do this, right? You see, then we just do like this. Then we should be safe from him, right? Ooh. All according to plan. All according to plan.
Compassion
Well,
is
not
a
completely,
rarity
but still,
in the fevered
close enough.
pitch of battle.
Get to that. Get to that. Are they gonna scream at me now? Okay, they're not. Good, good.
The blood
More time to
pumps.
waste.
The limbs obey.
Thank you.
The slow
Yeah, the
death,
fucking bone pops.
Unforeseen.
Fucking flag barrel, man. It's just like,
unforgiving.
just a big no-no. I don't want to deal with him. Thank you very much. Like, the fact that he can even resurrect like that is just... I don't know what to say. It's just a very big what the fuck moment right there, but sure. Flashing daggers is nice, but like, I think I'd rather do this. I'm gonna give her the skills to dance a little.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
While also ensuring that like
This is made
she
clear.
has the ability to reach the bugger in the back if we should meet him again. 9 to 17, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's a slightly more than 50% chance, but let's not take that risk.
Decimated.
Like, I mean, we could, but I just don't want to take the risk with that one.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Because these things are very annoying as well, because I do recall them causing stun, right, if they do hit. That is something I would rather not have to deal with as far as possible, so... yeah. Be wary.
Success so clearly in view.
Aw.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's see now, you can... I should give him... oh fuck, I forgot to change his skill, he still has bulwark. I should get rid of bulwark, because like... it really does him no good in this party. At this point, Holy Lance would actually work quite well, it feels like. Since then now he could like finish off the sharpshooter instead.
Compassion is a rarity in the field.
Everyone's gonna dash forward to some extent. So you see, if he could have dashed forward here, right? He could have dashed forward. And then the next turn, the Grave Robber could have used it instead. Which would have been very spicy. But now he's stuck here. Okay. 4...
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
But yeah, I mean, this whole dungeon is just us buying time until we can do the until we get the other Grave Robber back, so we can do the shuffling horror. Like this, right? This breaks the guard. Alright.
Slowly, gently.
This is how life is taken. Yeah, we can just do this, it's fine. He'll be more or less dead, right? Just this.
A devastating blow.
And there we go. Okay. Now
As
this time for
victories
sure I
mount,
need to remember to
So too will resistance.
swap his skills around. Do I need money? I don't feel like I need. Yeah, we just take the money, why not? We got to have more money. Oh. Wait, did Renault really not? Ah, that sucks, okay. I thought I would have given him the skill, but I guess not. This might be fine. This is the best we can potentially do, I suppose. It's just us exploring the fun dungeon full of pain and suffering dungeon. Oh. Okay, sure. But yeah, that was pretty much how I spent my entire Monday, I guess. It was a largely peaceful and semi-productive day, you know. Tuesday was me mostly like prepping stuff for the stream that I did on Tuesday and seeing if it will work beforehand. And well, I mean, it all worked out fine, so it's just great. Everything was great. It was pleasantly. I don't know. Tuesday's stream was. Well, in my opinion, at least, it might have been boring to some people, obviously, because like. Well, I don't know how entertaining it would have been to watch the second game at least, because like. RPG is RPG. It's kind of like. Yeah, if people are interested in those, they might be willing to watch it. Although maybe, even if not on my channel, like on the channel of someone who was more interesting, but the Shadow of
A brilliant confluence
the
of
Shadow of
skill
Forbidden
and
Gods was
purpose.
one that I was like kind of antsy about, because like I'm not sure if the person was entertaining enough. It would work out either way, it's just a matter of who was streaming it rather than whether it is streamable, I suppose. But, you know, I can see it working if the streamer was reasonably entertaining, basically if they want me.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Of course, while playing it, I was like, yeah, I'm having fun. And it's just a matter of like, what about the people who are watching it, if any at all, having fun? Oh, you know, don't open it. You fuck, I had a key as well. It's like, damn it. Did you really have to touch it? Okay, what's there? Room battle. We are not going there then. We will ignore that room, thank you very much. Only heals for those specific 3 people, I guess. When they said that knowledge cure rolls will like heal stress. I guess.
The light, the promise of safety. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, you go there.
Precision and power.
And now we're 50% safe. Just need to get rid of you. What here? I don't know. It feels weird not having to work after like all these years of working. I mean, even if it's only for a month and a half, it just feels weird having like a gap period like this of doing not work stuff. Although it feels great. It feels refreshing at the very least. To just be able to sit around like this. Play games. Relax. Actually clean up the house for once. Because it's like, you know, living alone, it's great and all, but at the same time, it's like if I get too busy, there's really no one to clean up the house. So it's like, as work progressed, right? Eventually it reached the point where I was just like, yeah, I'm just too out of it to like even clean the house on a regular basis, so it just steadily reached the point where eventually I was just cleaning the house like once every 2 to 3 weeks, sometimes even after a month, which is not good at all. But yeah, I don't know, it's just like bit by bit that was a state I was slowly dropping into at the time. So having this free time to like do everything, it just feels great, you know, like because there's no work, even if I try to stream more,
A trifling victory,
just a little more I
but
guess,
a victory
still,
nonetheless.
even if I do it a little more, I still have the an
If
additional
only
days
treasure
to like.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Can I? No, I can't really ditch anything, can I? Can ditch this, I guess. I don't think there's anything that will blight us here. I don't know why I brought. No, the snakes might blight. I forgot. That was the whole reason I brought it in the first place as well. Like this. But yeah, it feels good. It makes me feel a lot more productive as well. Now I just need to get back into cooking as well and I'll be all back to almost normal. And after that, it's just a matter of hoping that things go better in the next
The
job.
way is lit. The path
And
is
that I
clear.
actually can
We require only
maintain the
the
discipline
strength
to
to
do all
follow
of
it.
that as well. During the free time I have. Moving on. Oh,
Ambushed by foul invention.
by foul invention. Which is why I eventually moved the stream to a weekday as well, because like, if I have more days, I kind of want to keep one of the weekends free as well. As odd as it may be. Because you might be like, yeah, at this point if you're jobless, does it matter what a weekday and a weekend is? And well, no it doesn't, not to me at least, but if I keep the weekends free, there's more time I can spend with others while working as well, you know, like
The match
my
is struck.
schedule is
A blazing
freer now,
star is
thankfully,
born.
and I'm grateful for that, but theirs aren't, so might as well take this time I have off to spend more time with the people around me as well. You know, it's important to like
Glittering
not forget
gold,
the people
trinkets
around
and
us as well,
baubles,
so
paid for in blood.
it's time I wanted to take to be with them. So I figured I would like try to keep Saturday free where possible. Saturday my time, which is like Friday night or like Friday afternoon to night of like the work of year of America, I suppose. I just want to keep that span free. Which, yeah, it's working so far, I think. Well, I guess I'll find out how well it actually goes next week. I mean, this weekend. And we'll just see from there how I'll take things going forward.
Compassion is a rarity
I'll do
in the
things, I
fevered
guess.
pitch of battle.
These dungeon runs are kind of... I don't know about you
These
guys, but these
nightmarish
dungeon runs
creatures
are kind of
can be
boring to
felled.
me at
They
least.
can be beaten.
Since it's like... Yeah, yes, something stressful might potentially happen, but at the same time, that is more likely to not be the case than to actually be the case, right, at this point.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming
Like,
horrors.
the thing that's probably gonna cause me the most amount of stress is probably an ambush to the party, but or like sudden spawns of those bosses like the Collector and the like, but I don't know how often those would even happen. So. No, it's just more a matter of Nightmare? Oh, are we done? Wait, are we done with all of her Nightmare quests? I guess we are, huh? I wonder if there's a way to check the story to find out for sure.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel
Robust
familiar.
red plague. Okay, I think we need to
Their
get rid of that.
customs are curious,
Nomad New Year.
and that generosity is
New Year?
notoriously
Has many
short-lived.
weeks passing game. But all the more appealing, and you can take advantage of the discount. Ooh. 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 I don't need any of this, but I'll just buy it anyway. Why not? Reynolds. You can get rid of that. The other... where is he? Let's sort by level. The fuck? Come on. Like, of all the people to get like fucking this, right? It had to be him. Let me get him out, please. Fine. No, I don't want the fucking butcher's circus. What do you have? Okay, so I'm missing an entire part. In my entire party, I'm missing the leper, hellion, and abomination. Like, I just do not have those. I guess having her around might be useful, but like, who to get rid of is the problem now. I mean, probably her, right?
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
And probably him we will want. Osmond. I mean, how many? 1, 2. We have no real bosses left that would really need her around, right? Or maybe the Arbalest. I don't think we'll use multiple Arbalest at this point.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Okay, so we just need a leper. I guess we get rid of her, right? Yeah. Then we'll
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Then we wait for a leper, and then we'll just make a full party with the 4 of them. Why not? Right? Then maybe we will eventually clear the roster goals as well. Although I don't think I'll end up doing those. Here's the thing. Like, that's a very big pain to do something that I really do not see any value in doing, so yeah, I don't know. What's this? Vestal only. Minus virtue chance. That's a lot of virtue chance loss, isn't it? Like, wait, what the fuck? This is also melee skill. Like, what the fuck? Wasn't the other item also like... Do I not have it? I guess I don't have it. Okay, never mind. Do I want to do this now? Because I only have like 1 invitation, so if it's gonna be a long dungeon again, it means that I'm probably not gonna be able to clear this in time, right? Like, I get the feeling like every other dungeon in this map is just gonna be horribly long. Should I mean, I have more than enough money. Yeah, sure, let's do it. I mean, there isn't all too much else to do. Right, so we may as well just do this instead. Who do I want to bring actually for the final dungeon? I'll bring you, a Vestal, either her or the him, and probably the man at arms. That would be the 4. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that's good. Sure. Why not? Let's do that. You can have this. You have this. 10% death blow resist, 20% dodge, 20% stress damage if stress above 85. Why not this instead? Just, yeah, sure, why not? Although I guess this would be kind of inconvenient since I'll probably cause this entire party to end up with the curse, but that's fine, right? Even if they do end up with the curse, it's like, sure? Am I supposed to care? What can I give you? Yeah, you know what, let's take that. Let's make a speed 16 instead. We should upgrade their gear and shit though, like, I just realized this Jester still has like T3 here. And the Vestal had T4. T3? She was at this point. So we're gonna want to do this, and where is the front guide? Skill wise, what is this? What's the difference? Heal 50% max HP. Everything else is the same. Yeah. Plus 6% death blow resist. Oh, what the fuck? Actually, no, that might be useful, I guess. I don't know. We do know for a fact that death blow is like, at some point it just starts to fall off in terms of like effectiveness of death blow resist itself. So I don't really think I would want to bring that, but yeah, we can do this. Yeah, this is fine. No, her skills are all rank 4. Okay, I guess that's the last thing we need to do. Which is this. We're burning a lot of money, but it's fine, we have more. Where that came from. This 50% healing received if has crimson, because minus 25% bleed resist. This feels very good for him. Yeah, it's fine, we'll consume it. This should be enough, I guess. Maybe some keys, just in case. Maybe more food.
Mercifully, the morbid encounter resolved itself in my favor, and I set to work pursuing degeneracy in its most decadent forms. The air pulsed with anticipation as I revealed the unnatural terroir of the house vintage. But my exultation was cut short as the attending gentry turned upon themselves in an orgy of indescribable frenzy. A single drop of that forbidden tannin gifted me with a dizzying glimpse of the hibernating horror beneath my feet, and in that moment, I understood the terrible truth of the world. I stood reborn, molded by newfound knowledge, my head throbbing to the growing wine of winged vermin come to drink the tainted blood of the darkest dungeon.
Oh, that was actually kind of cool. Ah, that was actually kind of cool. Holy shit. Wait. So, if the plot is to be believed, he basically like gain the revelation of everything that was happening to the house by drinking the blood from the countess who he murdered. He basically murdered her and turned her blood into the wine that is around the place, right? The one that actually delays the curse craving as well that we got. So the blood curse is basically just people, was just the result of like people getting cursed from drinking her blood. It's like a drink of sorts. And basically he drank it as well. But unlike the rest who turned into like blood-sucking demons.
Even my untethered imagination dares not conceive of what effect the years spent submerged in toxic sludge may have had on her heteromorphic flesh.
So unlike the rest, he actually managed to not only retain his sanity, but he gained like an even deeper insight into the world itself. And probably into the horrors that exist in the darkest dungeons. The darkest dungeon, I mean. That sounds like what the plot's implying, at least. Okay. This. Crits, of course it would.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
This. Small B. Cost. Small B. Strike of lightning. Okay, that thing is dead. Excuse me. Okay. So the only thing now is whether there's a difference between going left or right. I guess. Because it goes down like this, but I guess we'll find out as we go along maybe. Okay, this might be completely unrelated, but it feels like I can drag more to like... Well, no, I can drag a fair amount to both sides, I guess, so it's like... Yeah, I can drag a fair amount in all directions, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's just a matter of like, it could be more... Since I can drag that much in any direction, it means that yeah, it could be anywhere, I guess.
This is how a life is taken.
At first I was thinking like, in my mind that maybe we could find out where we needed to go by like dragging more to the left or the right or something like that, but maybe here? Like maybe if we drag up and like it doesn't go up means that the map is probably like has less space upwards or something. That was what I was initially thinking, but the thing is once I drag to the point where I see nothing on the map, I can't even gauge like how far in each direction I can still go, so it kinda doesn't work. As much as I would like to hope that it does. Then 6. This one's dead.
Her death by inches.
Now he's cursed, although I guess we should have expected that, so it's like, it's fine. It's fine. It's like, we can't really enter this dungeon without expecting them to get cursed eventually, right? Okay. 13, 6. this guy should be dead
Their
either way.
formation is broken. Maintain the
As long as
offensive.
this guy doesn't crit, it should be fine. We can like slowly buy time to heal up, reduce stress, and all that. Yeah,
A
just like
brilliant
this.
confluence of skill and purpose.
Skill and purpose. Poise. You can... Yeah, I guess you can heal him.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
We still have
Unforgiving.
this. We don't need this. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? He can take the hit. It's fine. He loves it. Oh wait, I left him in the back. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. No, he can't do his thing either.
A powerful blow.
Because it's like, if he's stuck back here, he can't really like do his harvest, which is a bit of a problem. Not too big of a problem, but still a problem nonetheless. Since it means all I can really use him for is just to kill stress until I move him forward. Seven. Oh, ran out of tissues. Stun? Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Move forward itself? Oh, that works too, I suppose. Not what I had in mind, but that works too. Okay. Great.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Great indeed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There we go. Everything is
The
going
wounds
fine.
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Never hit on. Okay, that's not good. 19 speed. Yeah, he's just going fucking crazy with speed at this point, isn't he? Like, holy shit.
The ground quakes.
The ground quakes. Inspiration and improvement. Where was that line from?
As the fiend
I know it's like
falls,
from this game. I don't
faint
know where in
hope
this game that line's
blossoms.
from. One blood. Is this? Do I need that much money? I suppose I don't. Is this fine? This is fine, right? Who needs money? I don't. You're rich. That money may not last forever, but it will last a decent amount of time, especially since we get interest on it now. Although I don't know how we even got that much money, to be honest. What terrible fortune. Haha. Way ahead of you, buddy. Way ahead of you. Oh, right, he's still at the back. Because I'm a very big idiot.
masterfully executed.
Masterfully. Holy
Continue
shit.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
7. It's a shame I can't get him down immediately though. Oh, maybe I can. mean, if he got the turn first, I wouldn't screw it, but hey, that went well enough. It's nice to be able to do this dungeon with a jester again, you know? Like, after the previous one died, I was like pretty bummed. So it's like, look at this. He makes it so much more bearable since he can like eliminate most of the stress problems you would otherwise have in this dungeon.
As victories mount,
It's
so
great.
too will resistance.
Like, I can't even begin to explain how much better I feel just by having him here. Yeah, I guess I'll take this. Oh god, how big is this dungeon now? This might just look back here, or it might go like this, right? But this, yeah, this, we will go this way until we like hit a brick wall or something, I suppose. Or maybe we could look back. Or we just look back to just check and make sure. Here's 4. Can I stumble? Alright. 6, 4. He is dead. That reduces the stress problems we will suffer this turn.
Grievous
Oh, no.
injury. Palpable.
Oh no.
fear.
Well, I mean, they can take their turn. I'll just go and grab some tissues and then...
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Considered just stopping halfway just to find more tissues in case, since the store nearby is still open, the general store. But I guess we don't have to go that far.
Inspiration and improvement.
It's the line! It's the line! I don't know what causes him to say that, but it's a great line. There we go. Subterranean secure wall. 611. 2011. That's a good year. Good year, good year. You should be dead. You can heal 2. Well, that was more than expected, but sure. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, yay! It's all going well. Well, the party has no stress, aside from him. No one is stressed. It's all going well. All going well.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Which way though? I guess this way? Nothing here. Folks again. Oh, there's a lot that they revealed at once, but sure, I guess we go this way. Looks like a waste, but why not? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, Come to think of it, I don't think anything here really bleeds us, is there? The most we might get bled by is the crocodilian thing, right? If we meet one. I don't know if there is any here, but maybe. This is a battle.
A decisive bubbling.
Form. To heal. Invaluable servitude. Well, that's fine. Let's do this.
Well struck.
Then he dodges it. Of course. Although I guess we can.
Mortality clarified in a single
fuck?
strike.
How much was that? It was like what, 32%? 42? It was 42%. In a single hit. Like, okay. Sure. I guess. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Okay. But sure, why not? Okay.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Why did he take so much? Bewitching predator. 16. Okay. This is the one time I wouldn't want to hear that sound. That's all. Stun? No, that wasn't stun. Okay. Okay. You are dead. You are dead now. And there we go. All better. All better. My nose is killing me a little though. Although I guess that's a sign that maybe I shouldn't. Stream today maybe, but what the fuck? Last 67% stress? Wait, what was causing that? I don't have the thing to remove it either. But yeah, I don't know. It just really felt like doing it anyway. I do apologize if it's annoying as a result.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Right, I guess we're fine with the stuff. And this is a dead end, okay, that was fast. Well, at least there's a lot more straightforward of a dead end than the usual. So sure, I can live with that. That was a nice touch though, that they actually did have a cutscene like that at the start of the final dungeon of this. I don't recall if the Darkest Dungeon itself has that, but I get, yeah, because I didn't even clear the first boss, so maybe that's why I didn't see it, but I guess we'll find out once we go there in a bit. Ooh, this is a fucking horrible battle. It's a battle just completely built to cause stress, isn't it? Like, fucking hell. Look, everything here just causes like a huge amount of stress. I don't like this. I'm sorry? Yeah, at times like this, it kind of makes sense to have the rank 2 or rank 3. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, so because he guarded him, and he guarded him, only he gets guarded now in some like weird like loop of guards. Okay, sure. So he is guarding him. Rank 3 is guarding rank 2, so this should missable. The force of devilry. This misses as well, because why not? This is still fine. He is dead. He is very stressed. He is dead. Right? Please be dead. Okay, yeah. It feels like they're just piling on the stress right now, aren't they? Just piling it all on. Oh. 6. God damn it. 8. 9. Okay, he's dead. Just keep doing this then. Why not? Yeah, at times like this, it really just feels so great to Jester.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
It just
mud.
feels so much better since this dungeon is so long. Wait, no, it's just a curio. No, but there might be something behind the curio, right? That is what we're hoping for at least. Yeah, at least having one person with the Crimson Curse here really does help a lot. Since it like...
Watch your step.
It does help a lot in stopping us from like getting more people infected at once. It can be the bulwark, protecting the rest from getting the curse. Let's see. 8, 10, 11. The first. No! Okay. All is well. You are dead.
Compassion
great.
is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Compassion is a rarity in the pitch of madness. The lines are kind of corny at times, but I really do love the narration in general. I'm sure most people who play this game do love the narration in general as well.
A devastating blow.
At this point, it feels like such an important part of the game to just have the narration around.
Soothed. Sedated.
Sedated. Why would you do that? Why? Oh wait, no, now he can use Cry Havoc either way, right? It's like, that's the reason why I brought these two, because now he can do this. So either way I can stress relief, it's just a matter of who's the one doing it. And how many people I can target at once.
In view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nothing useful. Yeah, sure. I guess we go back then. Nothing too useful so far. What else is there? although I was discussing with the company again, like the final details of the exit. No, I was kind of surprised that like Japan's what do you call it? The time that you need to give the company before you resign is actually pretty short compared to other parts of the world. At least compared to the other parts that I know of the world.
Destroyed.
Because like, from what I know, in most countries, right, if you intend to resign, you need to give the country, like maybe in the company, 1 month of advance notice. But in Japan, surprisingly, although this might vary between companies, but at the very least, when I look at like headhunting sites, and I actually got the details discussed with the company, they mentioned that you only really need to give the company like 2 weeks of notice instead of the usual for 1 month that I'm accustomed to overseas. So that surprised me a little. Although it's convenient as well, since it means I can stay in the company a little longer technically, using up the remainder of my leave. But my initial concern was the time between me and tendering my resignation and the time I can enter another company. So
This expedition at least promises success.
if it's 1 month, that means that like I would have had to have prepared way in advance for this resignation in order to be able to do it, and still have time left for like, let's see, there's a locked room, okay. What was I saying? You know, if it was actually 1 month notice required, I could only start work at the next company a lot later than might be preferable. Or if I want to start there at a time that is reasonable, it would mean that I would have to like quit or resign from this company pretty quick just to be able to prep for that. Now of course you could say that like, yeah, realistically I could just wait until I find a company and then resign after that with the intention of like joining like 2 to 3 months later. Which, yeah, that was an option, but it's like at some point like, things just got so I was just so out of it. I was just like, I just wanted to be gone. You know, it wasn't a good time to say the least. So I just tendered it. And now it's a matter of finding a company as well. Or rather, I found one before I actually tendered my resignation, coincidentally. I mean, this time it was legit, like, pure coincidence, you know, like, it would have been the reasonable choice to find one then tender, but like, I was so out of it that at some point I was already considering doing it regardless. But it just so happens that like, a few days before I tendered, another company was willing to pick me up even without much of an interview. So, it's a small company. You know, things could either go well or very badly since it's a small company that's experimenting a lot. You know, venture firms are always quite a big risk. Which is why I was also initially concerned about the amount of time I would have to do this or dick around in general might decrease by a lot. But well, I mean, if the work is fun and interesting, I guess I'd be fine with that. Maybe. Although at this point, not being able to stream, if that actually becomes a thing, might be a bit lonely for me at least. We'll see how it goes. The fuck? Okay. Which reminds me, I actually forgot completely about preparing. You know, I even mentioned it on stream in the hopes that it would remind me to do it, but I forgot to check the catalog for the event, and there's only 18 more days till it starts. I need to go and buy my catalog as well before it begins. Space, body. It's a single day. What do they mean? Like, yeah, that's such a weird way to put it. I was just reading the website's description, not really description, but like the rules and things like that. The details that they're providing for circles that are participating rather than for the normal entrants. But they were like, people who can directly participate each day is about, or circles that can participate each day is there are about 300 circles there are about per day. And I was looking at that, I was going like, what do you mean per day? There's only one day. Is there really a need to write per day when there's only one? I mean, sure. But yeah, I guess we go this way since we don't know where the key is. Oh, that was close. But yeah, I'm gonna have to buy the tickets as well, and not forget that this time. There's only 18 more days. Holy shit. Time really is flying, huh? I feel like when I first said I was gonna do it, there was still a month left. Because I remember setting a reminder on my calendar a month before to remind me to myself to go and book, go and buy a catalog so I can enter the event as well. To look around, but holy shit, it's already been like another 12 days since then, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna remember this time. Okay, that's a move. That is not a
Singular strike.
Look at me being a professional commentator and pointing out the
But a
obvious.
victory nonetheless.
I don't really need so much food. I don't, do I? Feels like 12 should be enough since they haven't really consumed much food since we entered the dungeon, right? What's this? It's useless to me. I guess we go this way? Maybe it's here. If it's not here, that means it's probably here or there if there's something there as well. They're all below. Yeah, we'll take this on the way back, I suppose, if we look back here. It feels like we'll probably look back, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, this dungeon in general feels like food consumption is something that happens a lot more delayed as compared to the other dungeons. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing, but it just feels like that right now. No, you will not make me thirsty. We're gonna need a goal for that. I mean nothing. Fight the semi-attack. Like, yeah, haha, funny, but no protect for you. Rip cracker. Oh, the sound of that gun though. It's a pretty nice sound. The clack that it has. 12, 8, 11, 10. They're pretty much all dead at this point, right? Other than 10. 11. If he doesn't use the pulse, he's dead next turn anyway, so sure, we'll just do this. It's not like he can attack anyway. Oh, yay! Oh, that settles that.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, it's a key. Oh, okay,
If only
that was the
treasure
key.
could
Oh,
staunch
great.
the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I guess we can ditch the other keys? Oh, we'll ditch this fucking crest, why not? This is fine. What's this number? I just see a very big number on the page as well, like I don't know what it means. But yeah, sure. Funny number. Yay. Come on, let's go. Did I click on the wrong thing? No. I think it's a TCQ. Oh, okay. So the thing has already been stopped. Which means that I probably need... What? Oh! Ah, I forgot. Again, I forgot. I should have used it like this. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting shit like that. At least this time I didn't lose the entire trap doing that. I mean, entire like firewood doing that. Would have been quite stupid otherwise, but well, that's that. Then we go here. It's a lot of events. Like even Toho has so many events, it's kind of crazy when I'm looking at the list now. It's like, you don't just have Ray Sci-Fi, which is what I mentioned way back in the day, which is like the Toho only event. Like you even have events for like specific characters or like groups of characters as well. This is actually a lot crazier than before. She just missed. Great. Online game? No, it's next year, right? No. You already passed. You're dead. You are not dead. You are not dead. She's dying. But, yeah, I didn't ditch the bandages at least. I wasn't stupid enough to do that this time. Right, you survived with 1 HP. Toast. You are dead next turn. Great. Missed. Not dead next turn, maybe. Well, there he goes. No, he's gone as well. Okay. I like how this, on crit, this actually heals on almost double as well, the skill of hers. Wait, no, it's not the crit that's causing it, right? I'm just being an idiot here, right? Unpaid. Like, it was probably the increased healing that she does, I guess. That gave that so much more of a heal. Yeah, sure. We're done. To the door. Get through here. There's 3 ways we could go, huh? Left we go. Why not? At this point, there's so many ways you could go. I really do not know what would be the best way, so... The left is as good as any, I suppose. Oh. Okay. Okay. Aha. Though yeah, one thing about the Darkest Dungeon itself, which is something that, which was one of the reasons why I'm kind of nervous to do that dungeon in particular, is the fact that, and this is something that isn't really a thing in any of the other dungeons, but if you actually try to escape the Darkest Dungeons, you have to leave a single team member behind, unless you only have one member left, I think, was the way it worked. Which means that if you fuck up, right, you don't get to back out without being heavily punished, because like, by the time you get as far as to be able to do the Darkest Dungeon itself, right, most of your characters will probably be like champion level, which means that just failing it once, it's very punishing, since you... I mean, assuming you run from the battle, and everyone survives and you decide to back out, even then you still lose at least one champion tier character, and at that point you'll be probably random as well.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Which is quite bad, you know? It's a very punishing dungeon to fail, since it would, depending on what characters you lose, well, assuming you didn't just already lose some in a battle somewhere, you're probably gonna be set back quite a lot. Which is why I want to do it with as safe as I can be. In a game like this where nothing is safe, you know.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Although one thing I would wish they did have in this courtyard is a fast travel system, like... Yeah, I get that they wanna kinda like punish you people who like... If you like go down the wrong way, but like, the thing is, if they wanted to punish her, I'm sure there's better ways to do it than to force the player to backtrack the entire way, right? Like... I don't want to have to walk all the way back if I fuck up something. Like, let's say I go here and it's a dead end. I don't want to go from here all the way back here like this. You know, holding down the D button and having nothing happen other than watching them gain 1 stress per tile. I would rather they just count the number of tiles, and then they just distribute the stress however they want among the characters and just let me fast travel that way back, because it's very, very painful. Not in terms of a gameplay perspective. System perspective. Not in terms of just like me as a person playing a game. It is very, very boring to like have to walk all the way back unless I really, you know, to the front just because I fucked up.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, this is not good. There we go. All better.
The abyss turns even the boldest gaze.
Right. Everyone is slowly gaining stress now, which is not a good thing. If anything, it's really weird that the flagellant is the one with the least amount of stress, but yeah, sure, why not? Minute? The what now? Ooh, okay, it is not good at all. Okay. They're gonna push us to 100.
Blurred vision.
This is still a
The
bitch.
end
This is still a
approaches.
bitch. Raging spike. They keep more. 23%, 67% more stress? I really wish I knew what was causing that. It is quite annoying. 8, 3, 11, 19. Even then, it'd still take 2 turns to die. That's quite a pain. Quite a pain indeed. Okay, you can still do something at least. There was puppies. He will die of natural causes. Choice card. Oh, well, that's what you mean by okay. Quite literally a card. Okay. Haha. Funny.
The blood quickens.
100.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
He actually hasn't reached
or
100
expire.
yet. It's even more of a surprise, but yes. Yes. That means we have a chance to turn it all around still. Good, good. What now? Oh wait, is that why he has more stress? He's just been feeling his own stress like that since the... Eight. Oh, okay then. Just heal you instead then. Here? Wait. Default. There we go. All good. All good. No. Oh wait, he already has the curse. I mean, if that was supposed to cause the curse, then yeah, sure. It feels like a lot of things here either I don't know if it's causing like random diseases or just causing more of the curse. But it feels like there are a lot of traps here that do cause some kind of disease or another, huh? What terrible fortune. Terrible? Nothing changed, unless you're saying his fortune was already terrible. I mean, considering he is suffering from the curse, it is pretty terrible, but they have to understand, nothing could be more terrible than working unpaid for us, so... Yeah, I don't know if that was meant to be a commentary about his life right now. What the fuck, 6 food? But if it is, I don't like that kind of snarky quote. Keep that to yourself, thank you very much. No, they are all happy. Staff of our wonderful establishment. Let's not let them know that there's a brighter world outside. No. They might even rebel if they knew. And we can't have that. Hope lost.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
That's a very corny line right there, but yeah, it's nice. It's nice still. Let's whispers.
The horror.
The horror. But even the way he said the horror over there just sounds like, it's almost like, you know, all those corny lines where the guy's just going like, the horror, whoa, or something like that. It just feels as corny as that. It's great, I love it. It's so corny that I love it.
Impressive.
Okay, yes, use this. Do I want to back off? I could back off since he has 100 stress at this point, but let's look a little further ahead. Okay. Does this mean it's safe? What's said is put treasures in its skull. Yeah, they put boss in its skull. That's great. Always the perverse. Irony? I don't even know if we call it irony in this case, but love it. Why not? What's ahead then? Yeah, they're not even showing us what is ahead at this point, so it's kind of like, I guess, yeah, we can regroup here. We'll bring more torches and open this the next time around. Yeah, sure, we can regroup. Why not?
Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
Phantophobia, common no cheat. Yeah, that's fine.
A
All
ray of
stress relief
sunlight.
activities are
A
more
beacon of
effective.
golden hope.
Oh. Oh, it's so bright now. Oh wow. Look how bright it is. It's almost brighter than their future. Wait, brighter than their future? No, that can't be. What am I talking about? It is definitely brighter than their future. Rather than what I just said. What am I talking about? Okay, you go there, you can only do what? It's a gambler, okay. You go there. And that's everyone. Okay. Now since we don't have any more invitations, I suppose we can try this. The infestation level is still low, so we won't see too many things that will give us invitations either. We are the flame. The creature's power waxes terribly. Cover the protective relics from a long abandoned base camp. But beware the shuffling horror. Okay, I have no idea what this boss is capable of. What I do know is she might be useful. So would he. So would... Oh no, wait, not this mask. We had the other guy. He's still not back? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is he still not back? Oh, what the fuck? I guess this trait is the problem, isn't it? You know what? Do I need to clear a mission for him to come back? Is that it? Can I not just like do this. Does this work? I mean, technically a week passes, right?
I knew all these paths once. Now they're as twisted
I mean,
as
yeah,
my
he's
own
gonna suffer
ambitions.
stress, but it's fine. It's 20 stress. We're not gonna use him.
Trouble yourself
And we have the
not
puppet
with the
show,
cost
so
of
it's
this
like, does it matter?
crusade. Its noble
Can I get him
end
back now?
affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
How is he still not back? Does everything just not progress because I don't succeed? Is that it? Because a week has passed technically. It's just that everyone is still not back and there is nothing stated, so I guess I need to succeed. That sucks. That sucks pretty bad, but sure. Okay. Let's do something short then. Short. No, no, no. No, no. No, 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 no. %90 of rooms. Sure. Why not? I mean, we only have exactly 4 people, so it's like... Oh, but this is the wheel though. Is there nowhere good? Yeah, fine. I guess there's no real choice in this, is there? Fine, we'll go with this. Like this? Yeah, this might be good. Okay. Fine, I'll do the stupid thing. I mean, like, why does it have to be this strict with it? Like, I just don't want to do it. Let me not do it. Okay, bleed skill chance, blight chance. We just bring this. And we'll bring the where was it? The blight one. This? This. There we go. Okay. Wheel. This should be enough, right? It's a short dungeon after all.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Ah. So the catalog can only be purchased on the spot. Wait, no. Jima ni shoten ibento de no hanbai mo gozaimasu. Okay, so there is sale of the catalog for the event I was talking about online. No, at bookshops as well. Fine, I guess I'll have to go and look up which bookshop and when as well, if that's the case. 30, 30, 20.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, okay, let's hope this battle goes by fast. I just don't want to waste too much time on this random battles as well.
Great
But
is
yeah,
the weapon that cuts on its own.
I was thinking that since I have more free time, and this event is one that I might be interested in going for to begin with, like regardless of whether or not I would record it, I would have gone for it. So I was like, you know, I would maybe, just maybe, I will stream it if it doesn't get me, if it's not the kind of event that would be too likely to get me banned. There's nothing in the
Confidence surges as the enemy
terms and conditions saying don't do it.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Do not come before 10:30 AM because this is a residential district. The line will only begin to be formed after 10:30. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. No, not guess. It's fair, right? Like if it's a residential area, I mean, it's not like Comic Cat, which is like constantly being held at like fucking big sites, so you can like make a shit ton of noise and not disrupt anyone. But this is kind of a lot smaller scale, so yeah, it's fair. Why not? I will go and check
Success
what
so
places sell the catalog.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Although it's kind of silly that they are like,
secrets and wonders can be found in the most
yeah, you can
tenebrous
get it.
corners of this place.
You can buy it from a bookshop, but they don't tell you what bookshop actually sell the thing.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
At any rate,
Otherworldly
yeah, we just need to
corruption.
get this dungeon done so that I can get to the darkest dungeon after this. Because like, if we don't succeed at a dungeon, I'm guessing he will never like get freed from the stress relieving room, right? Like, it feels like if I don't succeed, they will never free him. And if that's the case, I guess we just need to do this dungeon as quick as we can. And get the fuck out of here just so we can get back our goddamn highwayman. And so, once that is done, I can... This has a lock on it. Can I just open it? This doesn't help. I guess we just try. I just realized I have no key. Because I never realized that... Yeah, I completely forgot that you would need a key here as well, potentially. Since more often than not, you don't really come across that luggage that often.
A handsome reward.
For a task well performed. Uh-oh. Well, we should be fine. 40, 80. Yeah, most of them are resistant to blight more than bleed. Which is why I didn't want to bring the Plague Doctor along. But since, you know, we don't really have a choice in the matter. Since we only have 4 characters left that are at, like, level... What's this tier called? The orange tier difficulty missions. I guess this means he virtued, right? If my understanding is correct, he will virtue. Yeah, okay. It is.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the
Well,
storm.
I didn't want to confirm it this way, but I guess we got to confirm it. So, my understanding is correct from the previous time around. So, the fact that his stress immediately exceeded 100% instead of capping at 100, it probably means that that implies that he virtued instead of getting an affliction. Now, that might sound very weird, but like typically, like I mentioned at that time, if you get an affliction, your stress will just cap at 100. So even if you're at 99% and you get 150% worth of stress, you wouldn't go to 200. You would hit 100 and you'll stop there. Which is the norm, right? But the fact that he even like hit 107 instead of stopping at 100, right? That seems to imply that you are gonna get a virtue. I can't confirm this, of course, because I don't know the actual game code, but I mean, this is the second time we kind of got to confirm this, so that lends it some level of credence, I suppose. Like, yeah, because like I don't really see it going above 100 normally. That's not supposed to happen.
Masterfully executed.
If my understanding of the game mechanics up to this point have been correct. Which I could be wrong, you know? It's not like I understand this game that well either.
That overconfidence is a slow
But
and insidious
at the
killer.
very least, that appears to be the case. Uh-oh. Fango what? Plus 20% stress above 75%. Yeah, I guess we're gonna want to get rid of that. Yeah, I don't really want that at all, so let's get rid of that. So for the first level of the Darkest Dungeon, it's a Shuffling Horror. I don't remember how big he is. If he is size 3, I could bring like a Crusader instead of this guy, because I would rather bring a Crusader over him, but I don't think he is. So my best bet, my assumption for the Shuffling Horror is to bring him, a Highwayman, the Vestal, and yeah, I don't know who to bring for the 4th slot is the problem. But these 3 definitely, and for the 4th slot maybe would be good. I need to think a little. Because as of right now, our end game is pretty decent. We have, I think it's like, we do have a spare Crusader, since Excalibur is at like, I think he's at rank 6 now. And we have the Howard, the random like Highwayman to replace Dismas until we get to the final dungeon as well. So technically we can bring both those classes. The only thing is I don't remember how big the Shuffling Horror was. I can only hope he is size 3, but I don't want to take that risk. Since I don't remember how many bosses are even above size 2 in this game. Like, the Warrens has one, and that's the only one I can think of, to be honest. That is like, no, the Warrens have both being size 3 and 4, I think. Although they count as size 2 for the buffs, according to what was mentioned to us before. It's just a matter of the Crusader only being able to hit the 3rd and 4th slots with Holy Lands,
Well struck.
which is a bit of a problem. This is the problem of a difficulty with doing a dungeon that I have never done before. Like, it's a bit harder to plan around.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
It's like all I can really do is just talk to myself and hope that I come up with something good. Or that some kind soul just comes by and backseats a little, I suppose. Not for this, but for the Darkest Dungeon itself. Before I entered. Oh, the color of the slimes looks kind of cool. Like, usually they're that sickly green, but like now they're like this weird blue. I kind of like it. That said though, this battle is probably gonna be very annoying. It's not difficult, it's just gonna be very annoying because slimes in this game are very good at multiplying. I don't like the fact that they can do that.
A
strike.
Okay, we will get rid of this one. Then we will want to like hit one of those two at the same time, right? What can you hit? Plus 2 slots. That's not very useful.
Decimated.
Oh, that is useful though. Oh, that was great. Okay. We can hit that. Maybe we can do this. Maybe. Maybe.
A victory.
We need to stop it from doing that.
Turning point.
Oh. Huh. What do you know?
Seize this momentum.
That was quite the
Push
miracle.
on to the task's end.
Sure, I'll take that. Like, I don't want to think about it.
Every cleared path and charted
Rabies,
route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate. Can you feel it?
Yeah, I don't care
The
about the
walls
fanatic at
between
this
the
point.
sane world
Oh no,
and
we're gonna
that
ignore the
unplumbed
fanatic.
dimension
Thank you
of
very much.
delirium are tenuously thin here.
We have enough people to like not have to thread on his toes. Tread on his toes? Tread, yeah. We have enough people to not have to care about that, so it's fine. We are not bringing you to the darkest dungeon. We are bringing him. Gambler, claustrophobia, this is 8k. 8k is barely anything at this point. Taunt rotator, this is fine. Melee skills on a Plague Doctor isn't a problem. No cheat with grip on life. I kinda wanna get rid of this. We have one more. Okay, we have one more Vestal we can use. That's great. So my plan right now for Darkest Dungeon is to do like or something like this. The only thing is I don't know how effective this would be is the problem. Like the only thing I know about the shuffling horror is that quite literally he shuffles a lot, but then I need to figure out like how best to deal with the being moved around a lot as well, because like with a party like this I can kind of deal with getting moved around, right? Like I just do this. Yeah, the whole party other than the Vestal can like constantly shift themselves around, so I don't have to worry about being like stuck in a formation which is too unfavorable. But even then, I don't want to really lose anyone. Which is why I'm kind of reluctant to bring any of the Crusaders, cause like I need Renault for the achievement. And I'm gonna want to use Escalablade somewhere else, I think. At the very least, we don't want him to die pointlessly in the dungeon, so let's try with this party. I'm kind of curious if this would work. For the simple reason that I don't remember anything about this dungeon. And as such, it could really go either way, and I have no idea how it would go. Like, okay, this is good. We'll want this, and this is kind of pointless, but 1, 2, 3, 4? How long does his buff last for? I don't recall. Something like this, I suppose. And we will go 1, 2, 3, 4 for the final battle. Is my plan right now. Then his skills are fine because he can push forward with this. And even in the back, he can kind of do this and this. Although we need to upgrade this. Wait, what? No, it's already level 5. Wait, what's going on? Huh? I don't understand. Okay, yeah, it's 5. So this is good. I think, yeah, we'll go like this, right? Yeah, this might be good. Healing resist, morph resist, maybe. I don't know if getting shuffled counts as morph resist, but yeah, like this. I can only assume the stuff here is Eldritch, right? Disease minus 10%. Okay. How about you? Why not? The shuffling horror should be Eldritch, right? I hope it is at least. Because like I really have no idea what I can only like is it? Should I even search it? Nah, let's not. Never mind. I was thinking maybe, but I guess we don't even need to bring this, right? We can just bring the box instead. Give her this and conch. Since, yeah, 5% difference, but we get 50% like debuff resist. Which sounds a lot better at the very least. I mean, it probably is, right? If my memory serves me right. We shall put my memory to the test then. Because I don't want to, I want to bring this, but I don't want to deal with the stress that it gives right now. Either, so yeah. Blight debuff chance. 35% versus smart. Yeah, but I'm not gonna mark it, right? Yeah. Then we just need to give him one more item, I guess. Okay. No, you get this and this. You get... I mean, this is free, right? It kind of has no drawback at the expense of being like only partially useful, but this is range, this is melee, range, melee. Though I don't see him using it very often, so this plus what would be good? Well, 10% accuracy, 10% protect, 10% stress. I guess maybe, as weird as it is, maybe it will work, right? Like we just do this to ensure he doesn't miss. If a Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Some must sacrifice themselves to halt the fiends during the retreat. Yeah, but we don't really have a choice in this matter, do we? It's do or die time, baby. What do I even need? I don't even know what I need, so I'll just bring everything, right? That's how you're supposed to play this game. Oh, there is campfire. I mean, if there is a campfire, I guess torches might actually be useful as well, so... This is fine. This is Monster Surprise, this is... not as useful, but still fine. Let's do it. I am a bit nervous. Just a bit. Just a bit of very much. Just a little bit of very much, but we should maybe be fine. Probably. Right? Okay. I mean, if they're gonna die, may as well just like push them to the maximum, right? Why not?
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
A beating heart. It sounds very ominous. Okay. Okay.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
My failures? What do I even do? Flesh to flesh. What the fuck? Wait, why would... Yeah, but why would it even do that in the first turn? Like... Okay.
Destroyed.
He has higher speed. Ah, okay. %48% stun resist. What? Why 48? Is there significance to that number? I mean, like, sure. Okay. Okay. Or what? It's gonna go to like 160% or something.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ah, fuck it, never mind. I would have wanted to watch it increase, but
Foolish horrors.
it's fine.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
He'll go in front. He can't use Duelist Advance from here, can he? No, I mean, I don't need her to be this far back, right? So... I guess we could do something like... this? Then she will stay at the front, where she can do all her things. No, we should do this, since he's definitely gonna be the last one to go. All his skills can be used on the third slot, so it's fine. Yeah, so she will stay at the front. Uh-oh. Who are you? Oh, wait. Are they doing this to like introduce to me each of the enemies one by one? If they are, that's actually brilliant. Oh. I saw tentacles.
Their
He's
formation
dead.
is broken.
I didn't get to see his gimmicks.
Maintain the offensive. A trifling
Although yeah,
victory.
it feels like they were
But a
trying to
victory
go with the whole like
nonetheless.
showing me his gimmicks one by one through like throwing the enemies in this order. If they are, that's very interesting and I like that. But like, Yeah, flash to flash, stumbling scratch. Wait, can they not do anything else? Wait, do they really not have any skill other than stumbling scratch? That's very weird. It is actually very weird, if that's the case.
The promise of safety.
Is that really the case?
The blood quickens.
No, he does have another skill. Ooh, that actually looked pretty cool. Okay. Oh wait, no, this only shows the skills that I know for sure they have. Okay, that makes sense.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, it's not like this is his only skill, it's just like, this is the only skill I know he possesses.
Destroy them all.
Okay. I do like the aesthetic of the Darkest Dungeon itself. Like, this place looks pretty cool. In a Eldritch horror sort of way, but you know, pretty cool nonetheless. But at least things seem to be going well enough. The fact that we actually have torchlight here is kind of nice. I was worried that like the courtyard there would be no torchlight here, and as a result I didn't bring any like light related gear, which is a bit of a waste, but yeah, I guess it can't be helped. Oh well. Fate's Review. Oh, it's the same skill, but basically it looks a lot cooler. And it marks! Wait, it marks! Holy shit. Okay, Is debuff to that? Oh, okay, yeah, they really are like just pimped up now, aren't they? Fate's Pool. Even that causes stress, huh? That's so annoying. Okay. Stun? You just miss again. Why don't you? Sure, why not? You?
Decimated.
They still count as human, unfortunately. Self damage plus 20%. Okay, how much does this? How long does this last for? Oh, one battle. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. I guess this will be the lineup of skills we'll be going with for this dungeon then. Stop! Stop doing that! Holy shit. This is 50% in one battle. Like, can they stop?
Press this advantage.
Can the Vestal actually hit something? Pause one turn. Yeah, this is the turn that we do this then.
As the fiend falls.
Oh, that was so annoying though. Like the Vestal just not hitting anything at all the whole time. Yeah, just like that as well. Can they not hit? Please? 7. This drops like 1, right? Has not yet. 1 turn. There we go. Yes. Reduce his stress, please.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I don't like this. I'm already not liking this. It's a good thing we have enough food though. Whoa. Oh. That was a surprise. Will we get to know though when the final battle room is? Or are we just gonna like randomly walk until we just walk into the final battle without me knowing it is the case? Like, this is actually kind of scary. Oh. It's 3 of them. What do you do? What can you do?
A powerful blow.
Deathlatch.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in
Oh
concentration.
no, are they gonna just start bleeding me now? No please. Uh-oh. No please. The beat. Oh, it doesn't beat, oh, but it causes stress. Oh.
Soothed. Sedated.
73%. 73, 40, that's a 70% chance. Let's see now, 73, so it's a 67% chance to stun. I mean, it was worth a shot, I guess. It was worth a shot. I mean, that in the end killed him, so why not? The finger. Wait. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that meant, but okay. That was not what I was expecting, but yeah, that was fine. The finger. My finger points. Okay, we'll do this. So we can do this. And then you can finish off with this. Oh, that actually worked. Holy shit. Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Will there be a way for me to tell when I'm at the boss? Does this mean the boss is next? I guess not. Okay. Okay, okay. There's so much. Probably him first, since he causes stress as well, right? 73, they're all at 73%. 7 speed, 9 speed, also speed 8. Okay. Maybe like this. Then heal more. Oh, of course him. Like, they're just outright targeting the one guy that they know has the lowest stress at this point. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They only target him exclusively at this point, like, yeah, sure, why not? No! Yeah, just that missing alone is already so painful since they're just gonna bum rush him. Stop missing! The dodge isn't even that high! It's 36! $87. Six. This is 5 to 9. But it blights. Okay.
A death by inches.
Okay. That's another 6. Okay, that's good.
Annihilated.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna want to camp after this, I suppose. No stress? It's like I don't know what causes stress, which makes it a bit nerve-wracking as well.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No, there's another room ahead. Yeah, let's not take the risk.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
If mortality debuffs. But this wouldn't help much, huh? Cause like, even if I do this, I need to stress relieve him, or he might just still get fucked over. But actually, no, I don't have much in the way of stress relief. I just realized as well. Cause like, wait, what? Why?
The match is struck.
58%.
A blazing star is born. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah. Is this the boss? I do apologize if I'm getting a bit quiet. I'm just a bit spooked right now. No, it's not the boss. Malignant Growth. What is this? Of course. Of course.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Flesh wall, flesh to flesh. He just basically does a lot of fleshy stuff. Okay. How many more battles are there till the boss? Okay. Maybe we can still do this, right? It shouldn't be too bad yet. Maybe. That's $10. Yeah, let's do this first. First and foremost, we do that. We do this. That's 3 to 5. 22 to 39.
Eradicated.
Oh, that's more than that, but sure. Okay. This does 5 to 10. A low roll would actually screw me over, so this might be better, right? Flash to flash.
A singular
Good,
strike.
good. 73. Hey. Oh, he dodged it. Hey. What do you know? It's not all bad. Oh, we bought a turn. One round. Get rid of you. Here. And get rid of you.
Obliterated.
And we're good. I feel like nothing has dropped this entire
As
time.
victories
Huh?
mount, so
boss.
too will resistance.
This will last for 3 more battles. There's still more. It's all stress enemies. Like, it's just all stress enemies. And nothing but. Damn. He's stunned. Well, at least it's a good thing we didn't like bring anyone else in, although it's a shame that we might actually lose some of the gear. 10 to 18, 14 to 25. Okay. You can just do that. Fuck, why not? Okay. 24 to 42. 14 to 25. 3 to 5. Yeah, haha. Why not? Stun?
Precision and power.
So far, it could be worse, I guess, but still. You can just stay at the back with the 52. Wait, no, why did I protect him? He has repulsed. My brain. Like, why did I even protect him? I forgot he had like that. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, that works. That works.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Oh wait, no,
killer.
no. I forgot to swap their positions. No, this is the boss. Okay, Cultist Priest Shuffling Horror. 68% bleed. Oh, he's actually weak to bleed. That would have been nice to know before I entered.
Soothed. Sedated.
Sedated. Yeah, I'm about to get sedated at this rate. Do this. Screw speed. Yeah, this should buy a bit of time, although the stress will be a bit of a problem. Undulation. Oh, dodged. Okay. He just got sent all the way to the back. Why not? Her being in the second slot is a bit annoying though. What can you do from the fourth slot? Okay, yeah, he can do most of what I need him to do anyway. Which is good. One more use. Buff self plus 4 speed. Do I want to hit both? Can't really blight him though. I guess we can wait a bit before using the thing again. He still has repulsed, so we are good. Maybe. Ooh. That's good. That is good. That was actually good. No please. No please.
Oh. Devastating blow.
Maybe. Maybe we got this. Can protect her. Okay, her still being in the second slot is kind of very annoying, but cool. We'll kill him with repulse. Why not? Yeah, that's all we really need to do at this point, right? Just get the repulse to keep on going. Oh wait, it's gone. He's at the first slot as well. Oh, the bitch. They just pushed him at just the right time. Death Flash. At least she could block it as well. Move there. Undulations. You see, this is the thing. See, this battle, right? It isn't that bad, right? Kinda. Like, if the party is built to kind of deal with the fact that he can rotate you around and shuffle you around, it doesn't seem as bad. The main reason why I had a problem with this, I guess, many years ago was because I had the leper and the arbalist, which is like, yeah, the moment they get shifted, they become kind of very useless. Like, if the arbalist gets shifted to the front and the leper to the back, both become instantaneously useless, right? Echoing this essentially. What the fuck is this?
Unbalanced.
Don't know. You don't get to use it.
This expedition
actual
at least
candle.
promises success.
What the fuck? Plus 5 dodge, plus 2 speed, plus 15% damage if torch above 50. That's actually pretty good. Did we clear it? We did it! We did it! The first battle of the Darkest Dungeon is done. I'm gonna go take a piss. This was a bit of a nerve-wracking one. Be right back. Okay, at least that worked out. Like, that was an actually scary one. I don't like this. At least it worked out, right? We got this. What's this though? Talisman of the Flame. Revelation minus 100% stress. Revelation minus 100% damage taken. What the fuck is Revelation? Like, okay. We got almost no money. Oh no, we did get money. Okay, fair enough. Okay. They got disease. Spasm of it. Okay.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
The what now? What's this? What's this? What's this mean? What? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? I don't understand. Does this mean that they survived the dungeon? Does this mean they can't go back in again? Heroes who have written for successful quests in the Darkest Dungeon have seen too much. Depending on which game mode and game options have selected, they may choose never to go back or simply will be stressed upon re-entry. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, so I can only use a character once. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, now this makes sense. I can see why they showed the mark. Like, I guess that's what this is for. Like, yeah, celebrating the hero that survived the Darkest Dungeon, huh? Great. Oh no. Oh, but the stress goes back to 0 upon clear. That's great. That's great, but... Oh, oh no. Oh no. I can't use them anymore. I can only use each person once per dungeon. Okay, it's a good thing we didn't bring Renault and this master. Let me take a look at the achievement to make sure I don't fuck this up. Because as it stands, like, this means that like I have a chance of completely fucking up the achievement, right? Okay, one second, let me check. On the old road, they found redemption. To bring Dismas and Renault to the 4th mission of the Darkest Dungeons, and you should get it right away. They don't need to survive or die. Whatever. For those who have renamed it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is good to know. So, because of the difficulty, each person can only enter the Darkest Dungeon once. Which means I definitely need to save Renault and Dismas for the final one. Which means I'll probably not be using them for a long time now. Right, we'll probably want to get rid of this if that's the case. He is fine. I guess. Robust Eldritch Slayer. He has a lot of useless skills. I guess you could bring him to random dungeons and try to get his perks replaced, but... Okay. Okay, I need a second to think about this. Holy... Okay. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine, I think. Right. We just need to be more tactical about this, since we have 2 more dungeons of this to go through, right? Hello? What was that? Although, is it just me, or is, like, the hamlet actually raider than before? Like, I don't remember it looking this raid. Is it because I entered the Darkest Dungeon, and now things are just going to shit because we actually cleared it once? Is that it? Because I do like the aesthetic of this. Okay, how many can I... Can I get to 200 of the 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this goes up normally. I guess we'll just do this. It gets rid of most of our stuff, but hey, you get this now. Alright. That's not a very light looking altar. What the fuck is this called? Okay. Yeah, altar of the light. Also they say, although it doesn't look very like. I guess. But yeah, okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do? Activate 3 iron crowns. So it isn't a boss, even though it's the darkest dungeon. Long, activate 3 crowns. Do I want to use my second man at arms? I really don't want to. What do I have? Can I sort by level and they have them not show me the P? Oh, okay, that helps. Ah, they actually should put them at the top like that. That is actually nice of them. They actually did like take this into account. I like that. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because they gave me the this, right? Is it here? Can I find here? Yeah, this. Revelation minus 100% damage taken and minus 100% stress. I'm guessing that means we're gonna get fucked by something, right? Very, very big. But there's only 3 of this. There's only 3, which means that one person is bound to get fucked, right? Unless we do like this. Maybe. But I want to save him for boss as well, but this is a tough one. Like, I don't know who to save for this mission. Who to use for this mission, rather. It's not a boss, so we'll want to save him at the very least, that is for sure. We could bring one of them. Probably someone with hi, have a stream. Sorry? Hello there. Hello. Yes, I would love a stream. Thank you very much. Or I would love to know how to stream. Although I think I've been sitting here thinking for the last like 15 minutes maybe. It might be a bit boring, but hey, hope you have a fun time. Yeah, so the thing is, I'm doing the final dungeon, the darkest dungeon, as they like to call it. I'm just thinking of who to bring along for the final dungeon. Maybe this. The sacrosanct vigilance. I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure. Anyway. Hi, hello, Beto Bay. Yeah, you know what? This might be fine. What I'm thinking, right, is we give this to him. And we have him guard someone. I don't know who he will guard, but he will guard someone. Maybe him. We will leave him without the stress thing, cause even if I fuck up, he would still be fine even if stressed, so we'll do this. And we'll give him like... Yeah, let's do this, and I shall try out the dungeon. Of course, there's a very high chance I might lose someone this time, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. Wait, no. Yes, I would. Oh, thank you. I mean, thank you so much. You know, it means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a fun time watching then, if that's the case. You know, I may not be the most entertaining person at playing this game, but yeah, since we're all the way at the final dungeon, hey, maybe you get to watch something interesting, like me dying very horribly. But even then, it might still be a fun time. So I do hope you have a fun time. Okay, these 3 plus him. Death's Door has a cap, if I recall. Do you happen to play this game as well? Or did you happen to like just stumble by at random? I mean, if you happen to stumble by at random, hey, thanks. It's pretty cool to have someone drop by like this once in a while. It's a lot more interesting than just sitting here talking to myself. Right, and then we give him this. This? What if we actually end up needing anti-blight though? Yeah, it's fine, we'll do this. And this. Yeah, we'll just play a full bleed team, why not? And hope for the best. Ah, this is very worrying. You know what? No one ever gets anywhere in life by just sitting around worrying too much, right? Let's go. What's the worst that could happen? At most, I'll just like set myself back a few streams. Not a big loss. It's a long one, so bring lots of food, maybe some torches, some of these, this and this. Can I not get rid of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a full inventory. I don't like that my inventory is full. We'll get rid of this. We'll bring this. Am I missing anything? We have this. No, we don't have this, but that's fine. We have this. We don't have... Oh, we don't have torches. I guess I can't prepare for everything then. I'm working from home today. Time 12:24. I was watching another streamer last night and this is on. I'm watching you on TV right now. Oh hey! On TV? Hey, I'm famous now. Hello mom. 12:24 PM? Yeah, I know. I was just kidding. But yeah. Hello. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's like this is my first time. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. Thanks so much. You know, this might just be the beginning of a wonderful friendship. But yeah, the only thing now is like, even though I've played the game this far in, maybe, who knows? But yeah, since it's like this is my first time playing the game this far, so I have no idea what to expect. I'm just hoping I don't get my shit kicked in right now. Because this dungeon is a bit of a... Well, I mean, I don't even know what to expect, so it's just a matter of like trying to figure out what to do. The game was designed for this to not be necessary. I should be fine. I just need to decide on what to bring for this dungeon. Because like, my inventory is obviously very full. Someone is forcing me to bring the medicinal herb along. You know what? Yeah, this should be fine, I think. I'll just bring more blood, just in case. I don't like this.
The thing has no name.
I don't like this dungeon at all.
It needs no language. Nevertheless, Those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion.
And
The
also,
creature's
hope you have been having a good
blessings are as
afternoon then.
repulsive as they are robust.
You know, it's like,
Twisted,
it's almost 6
half-human
PM over here.
monstrosities
Oh no, it is 6
stalk
PM
the
over here.
flesh-ridden halls,
So I've just been chilling for the
protecting
most
their
part.
gestating god.
Beware the Templars. Okay, I have 3 ways to go.
Madness made flesh. It
Whoa, what
crawls
the fuck?
steadily upward from the pit,
Oh, I'm liking the
supported
aesthetic
by
here,
the lattice
though.
of cyclopean pillars.
Like, compared to the previous dungeon, it is even more, like, fucked right now, and I kinda like it. Oh, wait. There's a lot of bleed resist. Okay, 140, 120, 160. 160, there's a 50% chance to bleed. Alright. This might not end well. It seems like they actually have kind of high, like, bleed resist. 12, 4. This healed him. Just slash 4, 2. Probably should be fine. The only problem now is maybe like stress gain, I suppose. That's like, oh. And that might be a problem as well. 4 to 100% chance to resist. 150. 63%. I mean, the only thing I have going for me is the fact that my
Death waits
it's not that.
for the
It's not that for
slightest
sure.
lapse in concentration.
Oh. Scary dungeon indeed. Meetings, I turn on the volume on TV but keep watching. Oh sure, good luck with work. And well, good luck with the meeting as well. Not sure what the contents of it is, but good luck either way.
Vigor is restored.
Blood, I must have the blood. Okay. I guess it's a good thing I brought more of the blood along, I suppose.
Confidence surges as
Although
the enemy
yeah,
crumbles.
I'm not liking this dungeon so far. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's like especially when I was working a few weeks ago as well, it's like meetings are just the worst. It's like in a week, every day I go to work, out of 8 hours I'm working, like what? Like almost 4 hours of the day just goes into meetings, and it just feels like in terms of actual work nothing gets done. It kind of feels like shit at times because of that. Like everything feels inefficient. Well, I'm just hoping the next place I end up working at is a bit better. 5, 15, 12, 5. Okay. Okay. No. I guess we are still doing decently for now. Like, yeah. It's only the first battle, right? It can't be that yet. Although maybe bringing the Hound Master wasn't the best idea. Because like, I ended up losing a lot of space
Perched
to
at the very precipice of
this
oblivion.
in general, just because of this. Let me keep it at that. It's not making bounce on the voice. Oh, it does? Huh. Let me just lower it a bit. Is it better now? And thanks. Oh, okay, that's good to hear. Thanks. Thanks so much. Like sometimes I just can't tell with these things. So,
As the
hey,
thief
thanks for looking out.
falls, a faint hope blossoms. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Maybe, yeah, I guess maybe using a mic instead of a headset might be the reason as well. Because like right now for me, I'm just using a separate mic instead of one that's built in, instead of one that is built into a headset. So as a result, all the sound from the game that I'm hearing comes through the speakers. And that makes it sound like everything's alright. Even though I guess it isn't right now. So you know what? Thanks. That actually helps a lot. 150 bleed. 170 to 107. 63%. My life for the Crimson Curse. You can 73, 60, 140. Okay. The finger. The finger. It's just giving me the finger all the way, aren't they? That's a lot of fingering. Deathler. 8% bleed resist down. I can't reduce this thing's bleed resist to a reasonable level at the very least, so we could do this, right? We resisted both. Okay.
A decisive pummeling.
8, 10, 8, 12. That's one down. Bolster. Oh, what's that do? I don't like that. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. This isn't. I really... Although I have to say, I really do like the aesthetics of the Darkest Dungeon itself. Like, this is my first time actually playing the game this far. And it actually does look pretty good, I have to say. Like, you can really tell everything is going to like eldritch shit. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Not really pleasing, I guess, but like it's very aesthetically in tune with what I would expect from this game, to be honest. And the fact that they only did this on the second stage of the Darkest Dungeon is just like, it adds even more impact since I'm just coming in expecting something else and just subverting it. So you know what? 10 out of 10. Why not? Great game. Great game all around. There we go. 15. Get rid of him. Defensive growth.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Come to me, pray. Okay, what can this thing do on its own though? Hello? What the fuck was that? Well, 12, 35. I can do this.
Vertical precision.
Unbearable tremors. Oh. 19? I'm sorry?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Okay, so we are going to want to get rid of that thing as soon as we see it, I suppose. You are fine. You have this and this. Maybe this will be a bit better. If it's a long dungeon, I feel like we are probably gonna want more like more heals for stress, if anything, because dungeons like this, the main problem I have, if anything, is more the fact that the dungeons, or whatever, I can't speak. Trying to think about what these things do while trying to speak. It just breaks my brain a little every single time. 9, 17, 5. But yeah, the way this dungeon enemies work is kind of a lot. more, how do you put it, oppressive than the other dungeons, since a lot of it seems to deal with stress instead. Like, every dungeon typically has 1 or 2 enemies that are very good at dealing stress damage, or they deal a shit ton of stress damage. With the Darkest Dungeon, it just feels like everything is out to deal like a shit ton of stress damage. And I don't really like that at all. It really feels like a lot of these things are just gonna kill me very, very horribly soon enough. Hello. This is not good. Yeah, he can't even bleed them, so it's like... Go back? Go back? There is the mine. Although it is quite confusing where to go. Like, the fact that we need to activate these 3 Iron Crowns and there's nowhere, it's not even shown on the map at all. I mean, that's the norm, but at the very least, usually you can see the design of the dungeon and maybe guess a little from that. But this time it's just like, I can't see shit. I just have to guess where everything is. Which I guess is normal for this game. It just doesn't feel good, that's all. Okay, that's fine, you are healed. I have 3 more bandages. I might want to save on using the bandages actually. Pain. But yeah, I guess bringing the Jester along is a good thing after all. Assuming there's no boss at the end of this, it might actually have been a good thing. Although if there is a boss, I might get a little fucked, but we will have to see. The thing with this dungeon is that I know nothing. So everything is just a case of we will have to see how it goes. 5 buff stun. 10, 18, 11. Although I guess this might actually be the most nervous I felt playing this game in a long while. This is actually a good thing, maybe.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Like up till before this point, I more or less had half an idea about most of the bosses. So as a result of that, I was never too afraid going to most of the bosses or the dungeons, because like having half an idea of it just makes it a little easier to predict what is coming. It just leaves me feeling a bit more confident in general when dealing with most threats that come my way. But with this dungeon I know jack shit, and that's actually spooking me. And this might actually be giving me stress in a good way maybe. Or maybe in a bad way, you know. You might just see me screaming at the keyboard like an afflicted hero eventually. Who knows? Is that an altar? Oh, Templar Impaler, Templar Warlord. I'm guessing this is it? Right? Him being here is not a good thing though. Oh, shit. I should have moved him first. Okay. 98, 98. Revelation. This is the altar, I'm guessing, right? Is it? Quest location, okay. So this should be something one of them uses, I assume, right? So we do this. Right, Revelation, there we go. Yes, I understand. The eye will show me all. Wait, they each get 2 moves as well, what the fuck? 2 moves for each of them? 2 moves. 2 moves. Each of the bosses gets that, like... Uh-oh. 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5 turns, okay. Yeah, okay, this is a bit scary. This is actually a little scary. This? Bleed you. It's 15. You are fine. You can do this and miss as usual. Use this and maybe this. And do this. Can focus one of them down first, I suppose. No need to like target them one by. No need to like AoE them all at once, right? Hopefully. 43. Doomsday. This hurts. This hurts a lot.
A momentary abatement.
17, 6. Yeah, this should go fine, I think. We just need to gut him again. How much dodge does he have? 50 dodge, okay. This? Okay, one is down. We just need to deal with the second one now, right? Okay, we should be fine. Although I guess that means we might have to fight battles on this level 2 more times, huh? I don't know how I feel about having to do that. It sounds stressful. Torment. That's fine, that's fine. So wait, even after getting 100% stress reduction, I'm still taking 8. Right? How does that work? Like, wait, something feels a bit off with the math here, but sure?
A singular
Okay, like, I'm supposed to resist 100%, right? But then what the fuck is this damage I'm taking in terms of stress? Like, okay. This one. This is one. Cry is hurt. The creature squirms. Okay. Where is the next one? I assume since there's 3 paths here, it's like there's one along each of the 3 paths, right? So this should be a dummy, I guess. If that isn't a dummy, then I'm the dummy. Well, that's fine. That would be perfectly understandable as well. 48, 107. Well, let's get rid of him first. Get rid of you. Oh. Okay. Flesh wall. Get rid of you. He dodges it twice. With a dodge of 24, mind you. With a dodge of 24, he's just dodged all of my attacks. Like, sure? Why not? Pain. Pain. Okay, this is fine. Right, we should be fine. We can leave the bleed on him. It's kind of scary how much shit this dungeon actually requires though. Like, my inventory is full and even then I don't feel like I brought enough stuff along. Like, I'm running out of bandages and anti-venom. I'm probably gonna consume all the food I have as well. And the fact that I have to bring 3 of these hands of glory is like the left hand of some malefactor who died on the gallows, made into a candle with the man's own fat. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit dark, but sure. Sure, why not? More of the flesh. Yeah, but, well, on the plus side, at least for now I don't have to work, so it's like, I can probably take the rest of tomorrow off to like recover from the stress of whatever I'm experiencing now. Now all we need to do is hope I finish the game before my next job, and we should be good. So that way I don't have to deal with the stress of this dungeon at least. Although we have a lot of time, right? Even if I'm playing this game only once a week, as long as I don't like fail on some catastrophic level, we should be good.
Devastating blow.
It's like right now we still seem to be in a decent
Be
state.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Activate 3 iron crowns. There's 2 more, I guess. 1 more here and 1 more here. We just have to hope. Very, very hard that we don't get horrifically murdered then. Do this. Do this. 6 out of 3. We stun you. No, we hit him. We basically just want to kill him as hard as we can, right? Well, I mean, he's probably gonna do that, but still. We can.
Such a terrible assault
cannot
be left unanswered.
We are still okay. Everything is still fine. I'm just gotta keep telling myself that, and maybe, just maybe, I might be able to cope my way through this entire dungeon. Because like the enemies in here are really they're really a notch above everything else in the game thus far. Like, yeah, it's the final dungeon of the game, I get that. That's probably why everything is so terrifying. But still, it's something, alright. It's really something. Like 6 bleed is really quite a funny number, to put it lightly.
To a killing blow.
Like, okay, you are dead. You will die next turn. I can take the turn to recover then.
But never hidden.
Yeah, every one of them is dead the next turn. So I can just do this. Just take a bit of time to chill, stare at them. You're 9 speed. You're gonna outspeed me. I'll do this. And watch you die. And I'm gonna want to change the skill back to
This
this.
expedition at
Lick
least
wound.
promises
Stop 2 is fine.
success.
Okay. Good, good. 2 more turns of this. Nope. Not dealing with that at all. Thank you very much. Battle? No battle. Okay, so I'm guessing this map is just gonna be like... Is it just gonna be this thing 3 times? Like this here, and this will be like here or something, I guess? Okay, this is where we play like reverse psychology of the game, right? Since the last one was here, I'm guessing the next one will be here, right? If there is one on this side. Hey, hello, hello, welcome back. I'm guessing the meeting is over?
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
And thanks. It's like the fights in this game are just terrifying me so much. Or in this dungeon at least. Like everything in this dungeon is like something that I have not experienced before, so... good luck with the meeting then. Good luck, good luck. We can reduce stress, I guess, since I don't have any damage buffs with this party at all. But thanks. The fights in this dungeon are all very terrifying. So it feels good to know that I'm not doing too horribly. No, pep talk. Pep talk him. since we're getting him the tank, the
match is
revelation,
struck. A blazing star is born.
you don't use just a skill tree. This? Oh, the solo? I would, but it's just a matter of finding the timing to use it. Because this skill 3, it really only exists to push him to the front and then to buff this skill, which is good, but I just need to find a time to use this skill itself. The main problem is not so much the Jester himself, it's more like me not knowing when the best time is to do this. So far I'm just using the Jester to like reduce the stress of the levels of the party. Because the dungeon is so long, and I have no idea what the dungeon has in store, so I've just been like using him to passively like heal my way through the dungeon stress. Because all 3 of these skills were buffed. No, this, and this are all buffing this. Oh, okay, but yeah, I just need to figure out when to use it is the thing. It's a good skill, it's just timing, I guess. Cause like, actually yeah, I could use it, right? Like, it would actually be useful to get rid of this thing, cause that thing is gonna be pretty hard to get rid of on a normal basis. So if I do this, he can hit this. 4 for 2 turns, yeah, that's fine.
Well
He'll hit
struck.
this. You can hit this. He gets 33% protect, but that is fine. Can I stun it? Not really. Maul the flesh. That's fine. 105% boost. With his protect, this does 16 to 29. 21? Yeah, that's good enough. When I use the third buff 2 or 3 times, I do not take damage in my own games. Ah. The third buff 2 or 3 times. You mean this? Yeah, maybe I should consider using it. Or dodge spawn. Ah, yeah, it does give plus 30 dodge. Yeah, you might be right. I should use it earlier in that case. Ah, yeah, that's true. It might be more worth to use it earlier. Yes. Yes, sir. I will use it. Thank you, good sir. Much obliged for the help. Because yeah, you make a good point. With the 30 dodge, it actually kind of makes sense for me to use it early. Just so that I can like make him tankier and put him in the back anyway. That way he has better survivability at the back. And he can do some damage. The main problem, the way I usually use the Jester is just that I don't really know when the best timing is to use that. Because the fact that it can only be used once, Finale can only be used once per battle, kind of spooks me a little every time. I'm still too used to the alpha of this game, where Finale gives him a debuff, but you could use it an infinite number of times per battle. So coming back to this game and seeing it be like one use per battle is kind of confusing, to say the least. 6 to 11. We are fine. We are fine. Maul the flesh. That's fine. Right, 0, 0, 0, 0. Put you back here. Do you need to do anything? No, you can just do that. 312.
Success
We'll leave him
so
at
clearly
2
in
HP.
view.
No, 3
Or is
HP.
it merely a trick of the light?
I don't wanna let him go to 3 HP, but it feels like it would be better to let him take the damage rather than to like use a bandage, because I only have 2 more bandages for like 2 more iron crowns, which is quite terrifying as well. Oh wait, I can do this. I forgot I could just use the food like that. Nope, this wasn't the room. Okay, I guess it was below as well then. Okay, I'll use this, then this. I mean this, then this. So he gets a bit more buff at least. Then we will hit you.
The ground quakes.
For Grand Guard. No! The final attack is not very useful in my opinion. If you're going to play Jester as an attacker, you have to use other skills, attack one so that it stacks up. Yeah, that's true, and that's the main problem I have with playing the Jester in general. Like, I brought him along more because I wanted the stress relief, but the problem is trying to get him to do some damage on top of that as well. Because like, it's like you said, I have to actually stack his other skills to give him the damage, but then therein lies the problem of stacking it. Yeah, that's the main thing now. I need to find a way to use him in a more... I'm trying to find the middle ground, which is kind of difficult. I might as well, yeah, I'll move him forward. And then I'll use Finale now. That might be for the best, right? Ritualistic. Uh-oh. 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 Oh wait, no, this is good. We can do it. This should make him even faster, so his next turn should be quite safe, I suppose. What do I do? I can't hit him, but I really want to hit him. 9. We'll do this. Yeah, initially my plan, right, was to just bring a bleed party in here and just bleed everything to death. And then I realized that everything here has like 100% bleed resist, which is just great, you know. I can't bleed anything. It's like everything is just so hard to bleed as a result, so I'm just suffering right now. Okay. We can hit you. Should go to that because he's still blocking. Then you can do this, which is 18 to 33. Okay, sure. Why not? That's good enough. We get rid of the block, and that's all that matters right now. That was a very lucky crit. I have nothing to say either. It's just like, just a luck sack right there. Sure. Yeah. His damage is so random though. It's 49 crit. That was so random, but yeah, I'm not gonna complain. It killed the thing. That's all that matters. It just made my life a bit easier, to say the least.
Sedated.
Mold the flesh. He just made everything a little bit easier, so sure. I am satisfied. No! Why? No! What the fuck? Yeah, right. He has the blood curse. God damn it. God damn it. Heal him. Hit him. Can you die, please? Like, no. Ah. Great, now he's at the front again and he can't do anything. Great. Go back. Okay. I could have used that chance to reduce some stress, but nope. Game says no stress relief for you.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Reorder sister. Yeah, okay, this is the right order. Oh wait, there's more? Wait, is this it? No, is this the wrong way?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I hope this is the right way. Nope. The end? It isn't? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't tell me it's like here as well, and then like I'm just going to a different one right now. I guess I might be. We shall see. We shall see, I suppose. This dungeon is just like... Oh, I'm running out of torches. Oh. Okay. Lunchtime. Yeah, enjoy your lunch, and thanks for dropping by. See you again. I don't think I'll be able to clear the game this stream anyway, so... Hey, see you next time around. Have a good day. Yeah, see ya. Enjoy your lunch. Make it a good one. Yep, see ya. Take care. Have a good rest of the day. Hope work goes well for you. It's not blocking yet. I could one shot. Okay, he just crit it again. It's just a 25% crit, but he just makes it work out somehow. This is great. Now I just need to find the last goddamn crown thing. Whatever this place is.
The promise
Oh.
of safety.
98. You can do this. Give him this. You can... You are not cursed. Then you... Oh, okay.
A trifling victory. But a victory.
Okay, I guess this is one, right? So the way it works is like, it's 1, 2, 3. Is my understanding right now. Which means I'm gonna want to do this first. No! I've got to stop his position!
We require only the
Oh
strength to
no!
follow it.
He's stuck at the back again. This is the second time this has happened. My brain is too small. I keep forgetting that I have to move him. Oh wait, these are different now. Templar, Warlord, Flesh Hound. Huh. Okay, Beast, Eldritch, Beast, Eldritch, Beast, Eldritch. This is a bit different. Okay, I guess it's different. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with this in a bit of a different way, huh? Like the three of them are fine with Revelation. It's just him. He can't handle it. The Flagellant, the one who goes Rapturous, is the one that can't handle the truth. Who would have thunk it? Okay, get more dodge. Defend him. Doomsay. Oh, this is the bleed skill, right? No, it's a blight skill. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. He has no... Okay. He has no... what do you call it? He has no protect. That is very, very good. Also, where did my protect go? I could have sworn I gave the Flagellant protect using his skill, but... Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. At least it was on him. Can beat you. 12, 44. Still a shot. Oof. Uh-oh. 10?
Teetering on the
I should have
brink,
used the anti-venom.
facing the
I should have used it.
abyss.
Not good. Not good at all. What's this? Minus 10 plus 33% damage minus crit. Okay, okay,
Soothed. Sedated.
stay with us. Yeah, don't die, please. I need you to not die. Uh-oh. No, he might actually revelation on him now. No. Oh, 25. 25. Ah, that hurts, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. It's bad, but not that bad. We can still do this, if that's the case.
Diminished.
Let's take a shot. Oh, oh, fuck off with that. Oh, okay. Okay. We are good. 4 for 1 turn. You are dead. You are not dead. I'm gonna wanna do this instead. 3. No. No, no. No hurting gesture for you. Only I can abuse him. He's my slave. Thank you very much.
Does not dissuade the sharpened
He
blade.
is my corporate slave. You stay away from him. 13, 8, 10, 16. Okay, yeah, it's all good. It's all good, I think. We are kinda in a good spot, maybe. Oh well, in as good a spot as we could be, considering how shitty a spot we are in.
Compassion is a rarity.
But a good spot nonetheless. Okay, let's go down.
Foolish horrors. Brought low
I have an
and
inkling I
driven
know
to
where the last
mud.
one is. This map is not very big, but it is very terrifying. Okay, so we know for a fact that this way is safe, so we can get up to here, hopefully. Unopposed. I don't want to deal with anything. And since we are backtracking, the light should fall at a lower rate. Since the light is falling at a lower rate, we are kind of safe in a sense, right? I still have my cold coffee from this morning. Maybe the cold coffee will give me some level of solace from this game. Like, yeah, I brewed some coffee in the morning with the expectation I would drink it. Because I was a bit sleepy in the morning, but I ended up just like leaving like the entire cup there until now. Probably not too healthy to be drinking it, but eh. My boba tea is gone. That's all I have left. Okay. Okay, we have 2 of this, 3 of this, 1 of this. We can probably camp here. Or we could move forward 1 more room. Should I though? Nah, I should just use the campfire here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Right. All companions minus 0, 0. Okay, yeah. Not much point in doing that. 10 act, 10 dodge. You can give it to him? -5 stress, yeah, this is fine. Because it gives him stress resist, which is preferable. You can have stress resist. And there we go. We should be fine now.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
And purposes are made clear. 76, 70. Uh-oh. Okay, we use this. We do this. Okay, we're gonna want to like somehow naturally increase our torch without using torches. Basically, we're gonna want to use her skill to increase the torchlight as well, is what I'm saying. They're all considered beasts, huh? Or at least the priests are. So that means I should be doing this more often. Since, you know, beast, dog, the finger, no
reeling,
pain.
about to break. A momentary abatement.
Oh god. Yeah, I need to use the bandage here, huh? No, stop killing them. Stop killing me, I mean. Okay, you are dead. You are dead. Really? This is how a life is taken. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
How quickly the tide turns.
12, 24, 47, 8. It's fine. He's the one guy that I don't mind taking a lot of damage of any sort. Because like, one, he has this. No, not this. This. One, he has this. And two, it gives more damage if his stress is above 85. So either way, him taking a lot of damage is fine. Which is part of the reason why, even till now, I still feel like the Flagellant is one of the classes that really breaks a lot of the content in this game. Because it's the one class that essentially feels like, by virtue of how the class works, it feels like a lot of its mechanics end up countering, or to some extent, like giving you benefits where you ought to have been suffering according to the game's logic. Right?
Inspiration
and improvement. You die now. Please. I just want to not suffer anymore. When you just hit him, just keep hitting him instead. Don't hit anyone else, and we should be good to go. That's all I need you to do, enemy. Don't hit anyone that isn't a Flagellant. I should be good. Alright. Okay. Yay, light. Just what the doctor ordered. 23. Use myself. Smack it. That is an Eldritch. Do this.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch.
Do this. And there we go.
Seize
We more or
this
less managed to
momentum.
recover a little bit.
Push on to the task's end.
We have one more torch, which should be enough to prop us back to max light. right? Like we were dropped, and this will push us back. There we go. Oh, what the fuck is that? Polyp. That's an... do I want to get rid of this first? Or him? Maybe him. I really don't know which is better to prioritize, but... I mean, when in doubt, go for the boss, right? Venomous Phlegm. Uh-oh, there's a lot more blight, isn't it? Yep, that's more blight. Banish. We're gonna send him to the Shadow Realm. What's the move skill? Okay. Hey. This is 6. Use this. This is a beast. Hit it. Hit it. Body Slam. That's new. I have never seen it do that before. Uh-oh. 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 How much does this do? 16 to 29. 16 to 29.
Obliterated.
Okay. 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 We got rid of one. I don't know if it's good to get rid of that first, but I mean, it pushes him to the back, so whatever. Whatever. It benefits in the long run, I guess. I can cope by saying that at the very least. Okay. You can do this now. 15. Heal. Nice. 6. Banish. It's gonna go back again. You can do this. Her at the front isn't good, but at the very least it doesn't hurt too much either, since she only really needs to be at the second slot at most in order for her to do anything. Oh, okay, we're almost there. Yes, please push her back, thank you. Okay, stun. This thing looks like a butt. I don't know why, but when it like closes its mouth, it just kind of looks like one. Okay, okay, we are good. I think we are almost done actually. Right. 8:14. I can't do anything from the front, but no, that's fine. We can just do this. Huh. Okay, I guess you can do something from over there then. Sure. This is the last one. Oh god, that was everything. Now let's go back. I don't want to deal with this. We don't even get anything from this dungeon. The only thing I actually get is more suffering. Why even give him this? It's a useless skill. It's a useless... Oh, this is okay. Although I don't think I'll ever get a chance to use this ever again. More strange utterance and unsettling chants typically characterize such events. We have been assured there is no real danger present in rituals themselves. They're both level 0. I don't want them. Also, I just realized, but now we have more space. Like, 21 out of 29. Is this doing what I think it is? Like, because they have now cleared the dungeon, and they now have this, they technically are like, they don't count towards your total mercenary count anymore. Instead, they, I mean, like, they can be used for like other dungeons, right? Yeah, so they can be used for other dungeons, right? They just can't be used for the darkest dungeon, if that makes any sense. Like, they will refuse to go back here. I still know darkest. Yeah, yeah, I understand the feel. Yeah, I don't want to go back either. Why are you the ones complaining? You only have to go in once. I have to go in 4 times, god damn it. And direct more fucking clowns like you around. 2 more. 2 more. Activate the locust beacon. 4. 4? Wait, 4 chem. Oh, that's a lot. Holy shit, that's actually a lot. Like, I don't think I've ever seen... Like, even up to now, right? The max this game has ever thrown at us in terms of, like... number of camps per battle was 2, right? Like, 2 was the norm. Like, 1 was long. No, 1 is medium, 2 is long. There was never a 3, and you're telling me that... Well, what the fuck? I'm sorry? Wait, that wasn't me going crazy, or that wasn't a visual glitch, right? There was actually something did like flicker, right? Like, I'm gonna need to rewatch the fucking game like VOD after this. What the fuck was that? Oh god, are they just trying to spook me at this point? Oh, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, really. Like, that sudden flicker of the tentacles, like, it took me a while to see what it was, but I don't like that, okay? It's 7 PM, which doesn't sound very late, but it's pitch black in my room right now. Like, I can't look into my kitchen. It's that dark, okay? I can't see shit. And having this flicker out of nowhere like this is not helping with that. Ooh, what the fuck was that? I don't like that. I really do not like that. God damn it. I don't like that at all. Can they stop? Like, can they like legit? Can I not? Is there is there an option to remove that? I don't. Combat pivot camera. 3D perspective effect when switching between hero and monster turns. No, not this. Can I remove that? I don't like. Monsters leave corpses. Combat retreat. Combat retreats can fail. Town events normal. Never again. No, I don't want that. This is fine. I don't want like difficulty changes. I just don't want that fucking flicker every time, like I don't know what's causing it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like that. Can I do something about it? Other? Extra bug time. I don't know how long hero words balloon out. Bug dismissal. Debug output language. Always so circus trinket warning. I guess I can't do anything about it. I don't like that. I don't remember seeing that after clearing the first dungeon. I don't know if that's new because we cleared the second one. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Caregivers convention. Okay. I just gotta make sure I don't look at this screen. Yes, I know I'm a pussy, okay? Shut up. Shut up. I don't like it. I don't want it. Okay, I don't know what's gonna flicker like that. I really don't want to look at that flicker anymore. Can I just put my hand across his face and just not look at him? I don't wanna see it happen. Okay, I'm just gonna play with my hand across the screen. No, I'm not gonna look at it.
That adversity
That doesn't work right now because I have the
one and the same.
I have the stream open on the second monitor, so I'm just gonna like look to the right. I'm gonna put my hand on the left of the screen to block his face. I'm gonna look to the right and I'm gonna see the stream instead. And I'm still gonna be terrified. This is great. Just great. Okay, I don't want it. No. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want it. Don't do this to me. Please. 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 I don't even want to enter any building at this point. Like, everywhere I go is terrifying me. Okay. Okay, let me just get my head back and everything, okay? Okay. So these people who cleared the darkest dungeon, they get this. This means they are Sugoi Hero Man and Sugoi Hero Lady, or Sugoi Hero non-identified gender person. And this means that they can't go back in the darkest dungeon anymore. But I can still use them in normal dungeons. That is fine, right? Like anywhere that is epic is fine. They just can't do darkest anymore, is my assumption. So once that happened, they no longer count towards my roster count. They are just additional people on top of my roster. Basically, they are like the Sugoi top tier veterans who are so veteran, they don't even count as part of the company anymore. They just are unpaid people who don't even count as labor, even though they're laboring. And that's great. I love that. So now I have more space to do everything. I say everything, but there's nothing really much left to do, right? The most I could do with them is this, and like the caretaker, the roster goals, I suppose. But you know what? Since we have the chance, let's actually do the roster goals with them. What are their skills? I know he causes stress. He can reduce his own stress. And that's fine. You can do what? Okay, okay, I don't get it. That's it, I have no one who is stressed right now. These people got their stress immediately recovered once we cleared the darkest dungeon. Infestation is at medium. Yeah, you don't want to do trivial errands, you don't want to go to the darkest dungeon, then what the fuck do you people want to do? Just like, you know, fucking epic store champion missions. Like, come on. What the fuck, can you do this? Okay, okay, sure. Can they stop, please? Please, game, I don't want to see that. Okay, he needs to be in the first 2 slots as well, right? He basically needs to be in the first 2. He needs to be in the first 2. She needs to be in the first 2. No, she can be at the back, I guess. Can she? What can she do from the back? If it bleeds. Just moves her forward. I guess we can do what Suro did that time, right? And just put her in the back like this. We might be able to pull off a funny. Slam forward 1. Oh, I see. He kinda can work from the 3rd slot, so basically we can do this. And we have these 2 like dance around. She can kinda work as well, which is fine. Like this. she can kind of dash back. Yeah, we can do this. Minus 10% death blow resist. Yeah, that's fine. You can just die. Why not? Minus 3% virtue chance. Why not? Plus 20% damage if in position 1. Oh, come on. Can they not have everyone require position 1 like this? Fine, whatever. I mean, either way, the rest of the effects are still fine because they are pretty good. So we can just do that. Why not? Like this. And you get touch below 25. You know what? Let's take this. You can take oh, and these are back in the inventory as well, huh? I don't remember pushing the button to send everything back, but sure. Actually, who is level 0? These two are 0. Let's take this away. You know what? Let's give him the painting. So hopefully he can catch up in terms of level. You better not do anything, you fucking smiley old man. Like, you better not like walk in front of me. I don't want that. Okay, the funny tentacle eldritch like sudden flickers is not helping right now. I don't like that. Okay, no. Yes, no. No, no. None of that for me. Thank you very much. Maybe I shouldn't have done the Darkest Dungeon so early, huh? Because now I have to play the rest of the game with those fucking effects. And we're not even through the entirety of the Crimson Court yet, so this is just great. What can you do? Protect me, Squire! Oh, this thing does extra damage to Mark. I need to get rid of it. And I can't get rid of it. If I try to get rid of it, it might cause more problems instead, so... Manacles. 50% chance to stun. Not if I use it on you. Ball and chain. Though yeah, the Darkest Dungeon itself, pretty terrifying. It is different from what I was expecting, to say the least, but you know what, overall it was fine, I guess. So far we haven't lost anyone. This might be a factor of me probably understanding the game a lot better than I used to as a kid.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Like, that and the teams that I'm using now are probably a bit better than I used back then as well. In the sense that they are a bit more, it's a bit more thought out than I used to think back then. Like, you know, it's like a Pokemon player building a team for competitive PvP and building a team for like playing the actual game, you know. Like the normal players, like the normal basic bitch Pokemon players, like, oh yeah, I'll build a team with lots of damage. Every skill is a damage skill, and we will wreck the enemies with all of this, right? And then you got the actual like competitive player who's like, no, you need Screech, you know, you need the funny skills that don't do damage. Those actually do help. And then now my brain is in a sense like working in that way to some extent, being like, yeah, you know, you need the rotation skills, you need the buff and debuffs. You know, bolster is an important skill. Things like that. things that the me of many years ago probably wouldn't have thought of.
Continue the onslaught.
Basically, my small brain became a slightly bigger small brain. Which is great, you know, I'm evolving and not
Seize
backwards.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Now I just need to... Curio, there's an empty room. No, there's a battle here. Please ignore it. No, I should have touched the book. Because I think she gets a stress relief from looking at books now. Right? Protect me, Squire! Does this consume a turn actually? I don't remember how this works. Oh, no, it doesn't use a turn. That's great. Right. Rah.
Blood quickens.
Ringing, yes.
Press this
Palpable
advantage.
fear.
Give them no quarter.
Vomit. Haha. Oh. It's fine, he's already diseased. He'll be good. Uh-oh. Can't reach. No, I guess he gets stressed whenever he, like, the turn passes, right? Or something like that. Whenever his turn comes, he gains stress or something. Right? Or does he gain less stress because of this? And that's actually helping more than I think it is.
As the enemy crumbles.
Uh-oh. Bloodthirsty. Yeah, I guess we can get this stupid party level. Why not? I really don't want one of these parties though. Like, this is literally a party. Aside from the antiquarian, the other three are literally just like classes I don't really want to use on a normal basis. No, not like the classes are bad. It's just a matter of like,
Now it must be carried
it just
home.
really isn't my preference to use them. Oh, yeah, okay, interacting with like reading stuff just like gives her a slight buff. And that's great. Is at 50%. Protect me, Squire! Where can I use Rake from? Rake is usable from the first 2 slots, and Slam is usable from the first 3 to hit the first 2. Okay, so I do this. You do this.
A brilliant confluence of skill
Aw.
and purpose.
That's so close. That's so close. Black Plague, of course. Wait, shouldn't that be a red thing? No. Well, I guess the red depicts in this game are basically the equivalent of the Skaven, aren't they? Yeah, sure, why not? It feels weird the way he dodges back in his werewolf form, like... It feels a bit too human, considering the form he is in at that point. Right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hope blossoms. Oops. Oh, hope blossoms. You just watch, right? Next stream, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get spooked by that shit again. I'll just have complained by that point about the sudden, like, flickers in the city and on the map. Like, you just wait. I'm just gonna go like again next stream, like as if I didn't even know this was a thing. Because I get the feeling the next time I stream this, it'll probably be next week.
Sedated.
Or if I do this week, it'll probably be very late in the week, since you know this isn't the only game we stream on this channel. Although it is one of the 3 major games I am streaming right now. Okay, can you slam him? Slam him! It's not enough. It's never enough, is it?
Obliterated.
Never enough in the pain!
Success so clearly in view.
Or
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, you threat. Thank
A
you.
fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, is anyone dying? You are kind of dying. You take this. Click on antiquarian. We need antiquarian to be the one
Darkness
inspecting,
closes
right?
in
order
haunting
to get the
hearts
thing.
of men.
It's been so long since I last heard this.
Carelessness will
Don't you love it?
find no
The
clemency in
squeal
this
of the
place.
pigs in the background. It's just wonderful, isn't it? The best form of ASMR. Uh-oh. Get back! Absolution. Like, he doesn't even need to heal, really. Let's just put him here. Absolution, yes, stress heal. He's at 30. He doesn't really need a stress heal at this point. He needs it more.
For the slightest
Uh-oh.
lapse in concentration.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't have the virtue down, right? Not like he's gonna get it anyway. Why not? Pain. I need a bandage. Indeed, you do need a bandage. Do this. Reply of 3. Reply of 3. It's actually pretty decent, to be honest. I would have thought it would be a lot lower. Since, like, you know, that isn't his bread and butter. But you know what? It's actually pretty decent. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do apologize if, like, I sound like more quiet or anything of the sort right now. It's just that the 2 runs of that of the Darkest Dungeon itself really did take a lot out of me. Like, I'm just, like, my brain is like half fried from even having to do that. Like, yeah, I get it wasn't like anything too complicated to begin with, but still, you know, I'm not used to this level of stress from this game. You know, things have been going too well for too long, and that might have been the problem.
The slow death.
Like, playing this game with an idea of like how the early game would go, but because I'm like a semi-casual fan, I have no idea what the end game is like. So now I'm just like, oh yeah, the game's easy, you know, not too hard at the start. And now I'm at end game, I'm like, oh shit, wait a minute. I don't know what's going on anymore. Now I'm kind of scared.
A death by inches.
You know, that kind of person. Not the best kind, but yeah. We do what we must. Because we can.
Ancient
Go, no,
lie in
don't
wait.
do it. No, you're gonna bleed.
Strong
Oh,
men
yeah,
thirsting for blood.
sure. You go back here, you go back there. And there we go. Antiquarian. Let's go. We are out of here.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less.
The only thing that's terrifying me now is the fact that I don't know when they are gonna throw that fucking shit at me. You know, like,
What little there is must suffice for the time being.
I don't know when they're gonna like fucking flicker the screen at me and like spook the fuck out of me. I don't like that. Like, not knowing when it's coming is what makes it so terrifying. Yeah, you see, it's like, I was waiting for like so. I was just sitting here waiting, like, oh yeah, it's gonna come, it's gonna come, it's gonna come. And it never came. I was like, oh yeah, it's fine now. And it's like, there it is. Like, god damn it. I don't like this. See, it's night now. Can't it just be like dark and peaceful? Instead of the fucking red sun and the fucking... You see, the map is normal now. Can we not get terrifying, like, jump scares anymore, please? I don't want that. I don't want that. Raider's Talisman. This is 5 crit, 2 speed, trap disarm, scouting chance, minus 10% HP. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Sunshine and the ticket. Can you stop Ancestral Pen? I think I have that. I kind of like, you know, the more I stare at this, the more I'm starting to like it. Like, I actually want it to flicker more now, on this screen at least, not in the town. Because I kind of really want to see how the world warps as a result of that. Okay, who do we got? No one new, no one important. 1, 1, 1, 1. These 3 are more or less the same resolve now. Although I think they started at level 1, right? So these 2 just gain a lot less EXP than this guy did. Since he's like 3 out of 8, 4 out of 8. Yeah, he caught up in a sense. Plus 20% stress skills. This might be useful for the darkest dungeons. Actually. Oh, you know where this... Actually, this might be quite good. You know where we could really use that? We could use it in the courtyard, couldn't we? Plus 20% stress skills. This means that he heals more stress, right? So, minus 25% if above 75, 15 if below 51, but the courtyard is just no torchlight, right? So, technically I just get the stress skill benefit and lose nothing. Well, that might be actually good. Let's do this. I mean, we have a stellar cast of characters who can't enter the darkest dungeon anymore. Let's bring them along. You know, I just realized I have... Oh no, we need to level her now. I need a Vestal for... like here. Right? Because I'm out of Vestals at this point. Like, I've used 1 for each of the first 2 floors. So... we might need to level her. So let's bring her to the short dungeon. Anyway, she shouldn't die, right? Right? Oh yeah, they automatically remove the torch. I kind of like that they actually remove this automatically. Like, they know that it's useless now. And so they're like, nope, let us get that for you, fam. Okay, this is the Warrens. So, we need a anti-beast. The only anti-beast thing I have is this, probably. So we'll bring this. We will give him absolutely nothing, because we have nothing of value to give him. Oh, no, we can give him the, this, actually. We'll just keep him from going into the high stress point for as long as possible. Instead of this is 15 damage, 2 speed. This is 15 damage, 2 speed, 5 dodge if above 50. So the only real difference between the candle and this is just 5 dodge, which I guess is fine, right? It's still... right, I don't have... the food has been reduced. I mean, it's a short dungeon, so it shouldn't be much of a problem, but still. It's been a while since we did this. Let's do this. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Where is the where's my scrubby heal item? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll bring this. I can't find it, so we'll bring this instead. Oh wait, all supply items are cut in half. Can you not? You motherfucker, don't do that again. No. Okay? No. Thank you. I don't like that. I don't like how even on this screen it can happen. On that screen it can happen because like... Oh? Was 50% resolve XP for a quest. Oh. Well, that's nice. Is it because we cleared the previous... Ah, I guess so, huh?
A handsome reward.
Was it because one of them is with her?
Well performed.
Like, she just gains more EXP. Like, the game is actually helping us to prop them up faster. In a sense, like the game is just like, yeah, we know you lost people, let us help you a bit with that. So now they're like, yeah, you can gain more EXP in the same party with them or something like that, I guess. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Well, that's convenient, considering like, it's kind of very annoying to have to deal with this. I don't like... So at least they're giving us the 50% EXP, so we can push everyone to like max faster. Basically, if we bring people into this dungeon with the assumptions, into these kind of dungeons, with the game crashed. I feel like it has something to do with the blood curse, like something about the blood curse specifically is causing the game to crash. I don't know what, but it feels like that is the case.
Ruin has come.
But yeah, I guess having them in the party helps to level everyone quicker.
Prosecute our war against the swine. We must first
So
scout
even
the
though they
village
can't really
homes.
participate in the lower difficulty stuff, at the very least they can come along for this kind of stuff at hard difficulty. So if you have a party of
A brilliant confluence of
veterans
skill
who can
and
like,
purpose.
I suppose, 3-man a hard difficulty dungeon, a champion difficulty dungeon I mean, you could bring someone who's like way lower level and just like push them way faster to max.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
It's my assumption at least. You know, kind of like this. Where we can just
Such
bring
blockages
3
are
of them,
unsurprising.
and even though she's at
These
rank
tunnels
4,
predate even the earliest
she is kind of
settlers.
already okay-ish, right? So we just gotta like keep her alive and we'll be fine. You know?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
Purposes
purpose
are
is
made
made
clear.
clear.
Yeah, we'll ignore this, we'll ignore this, we just walk here. I don't know how well the final battle will be, but at the very least, right? If we can get to the final battle, I do hope we can at least survive with both Dismas and Renault. It would be quite a poetic way to end it all off, maybe? I don't know. Although it would be kind of nice. For me at least, to see both of them like, yay, we did it. Remember all those days we suffered to get here. Hello there, Frozzy. Frozzy? Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Although you're just in time to watch me do nothing. After like clearing 2 of the darkest dungeons, I'm just sitting here now getting spooked by the random flickers of animation that the game is throwing at me. How's day? Yeah, it's good. It's good. How's your day? Hope your day's been good.
A death by inches.
You know. Ah, that's good to hear. It's good to hear.
As the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, mine's been alright, I guess. It's like just been chilling for the most part. It's been a productive day, or a productive week so far. You know, because like for me, I'm just. Yeah, I am from Singapore. Yeah, although I don't live there now. But I am from Singapore. Does that mean you are as well? Are you from SG as well? Ah, I see.
We require only the strength to follow
I
it.
see, I see. No, I guess the accent would make it quite obvious, huh? Like, as far as I know, like, people from SG, people from Singapore in general, like, when they go overseas, people are like, eh, you can more or less tell that we're from there, from the accent. Yeah. Yeah. I try my best to not let it out, but sometimes it just happens. I can't help it. And I was like, I try not to get the accent, to let the accent come out, but But yeah, I am from there. It's just that now I'm living in and working in Japan instead. So most of the English I get to speak, to try and remember how to speak English, is purely through streaming as well. Since like people in this country, they just don't speak English in general. Which is why, yeah, this is the reason I have the what do you call it? The Japanese in the title. So how's your day been then? You know, for me it's just been like chill.
Their cursed
Just
champion
waiting.
falls.
I have a lot of free time
Foolish
for now at least. So I decided to like try and stream on the weekdays since I have a bit more time. So I could maybe get this game done with finally, hopefully. No, just like every other day. I'm trying to not go for every day since this is not my day job. It's like for me this is like mostly just to chill and play the games that I really wanted to clear all this while.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Because like
blossoms.
I do have a job. Oh well, I did have a job until last week,
Continue the
and I'm
onslaught.
basically
Destroy
gonna be going for another job within about another month and a half. So now is my downtime in between both. So usually I would only stream on the weekends back when I had a job.
tunnels seem a little
But
less
since I'm kind of free now, I'm just like streaming like 4 times a week. They're about different games there most of the time. But yeah, 4 days a week. Well, that's good to hear that your day has been chill as well, though.
Absent in the sunken faces of passers-by,
That's great.
a glimmer of hope.
You know, it's great to just be able to take the day off and chill. But yeah, I don't know, you came just in time to see me do nothing in this game, because like I just got the Darkest Dungeons done. Of expensive, like, yeah. I feel like Japan is even more expensive if anything. Like, if you think Singapore is bad, I mean Singapore is bad, but Japan is like, unless you, it's a lot harder to find cheap food, in the sense. Although I do prefer the food here compared to Singapore. Like it tastes better. It's just harder to get more of it at a cheap price. Well, what the fuck? What was that? Wait, the icon. I don't like that. Okay, I don't like that. Like, the icon is just changing. Ah, yeah, the convenience store thing is very nice. Like, convenience stores here are the coolest shit ever. Like, you can go there to buy, like, your concert tickets. Or, like, even to, like, buy a toothbrush in the middle of the night. If you need, like, detergent or anything, you can just go to the convenience store. They have literally everything. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like the icon changing like this. This is actually scaring me. Like this shit here. I don't like this. Like this. Just no. Stop it, game. Stop it. In Japan, with just one click and get everything. Yeah, it's super convenient. I love it. It's one of the main reasons why I wanted to come and live here, cause like things in general are just so convenient. It makes life a lot easier, you know. Like, you can just get most stuff done without much stress. And well, since the only problem is that work sometimes is like quite late. It ends up running quite late into the night. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, pretty much kinda. What's happening is basically like this darkest dungeon over here, right? This dungeon. Basically, when you start to clear it, everything goes to shit. Like, this is the end game dungeon. When you clear this, the game ends. So what happened is, I've cleared 2 out of the, I don't know how many stages there are yet, but I've cleared 2 stages. And every stage I clear, the wall just starts to break down, kinda. Like, yeah, I don't know, everything is just going to shit right now. And I'm just getting spooked by everything. It's like, if I click around the map randomly, it's just gonna like get flickers on the map like this as well. And then it's like, if I stay in town and I just like do shit, this is gonna flicker and it'll get mutated as well. The courtyard as well kinda scary. Yeah, the courtyard as well. I don't like how scary the game gets now. Like, I want a button to turn all of this off, because it's really spooking me like at times, because like it's not that bad when I'm paying attention, but when I'm not paying attention and shit like this happens, because this is the first time I've played this far in the game, so all of this is still new to me. So seeing this happen out of nowhere is actually kind of scary. Yeah. It's like, just no, I don't want it. They need to stop. Like, the flickers are not so bad because I'm getting used to the flickers, but like everything else, I just don't want this. We'll bring you and yeah, which is why you see like these two, right? This one has the torch here, and this one doesn't. Basically, those with the torch are people who survived this dungeon. So once they survive that dungeon, they can never go back. Oh, you play with a mod. Which mod? I see there's a lot of mods for this game, but I have never tried them before. Although I really want to at some point. It's suicide. No, you're going. You are going into the dungeon and you are going to like it. But yeah, if you don't mind me asking, which mods? Like this game has so many mods. Like, it's kind of interesting. Simple mods like more trinkets equipped and bigger inventory. Yeah, bigger inventory would help a lot. I really hate the inventory in this game. It's like, it's way too small. I don't like it. DD2. Yes, DD2. DD2. I'm so excited for that. I heard it's coming to Steam in October. And I'm so hyped for that. When it comes to Steam, I'm just gonna buy it in alpha as well. Because I don't want to wait until like it comes out of alpha at this point. I'll just support them since... I actually bought this first game in alpha as well. Back when I was in early access. Which is why like... I don't... Yeah, October is what I heard. I don't know if it's confirmed. But I just read online that they were saying like October is when it will come to Steam. Because right now it is on the Epic Store only. Which, you know, you could buy it on the Epic Store. I'm just not a fan of doing that. Yeah. Epic got the early exclusive release. Which is like, yeah, good for Epic, I guess. I don't want to buy it on Epic. It's the only thing. Not like the store is bad. I don't want to have my games on so many different stores, that's all. Like, just having all of it on Steam is enough for, it's already confusing enough for me. I don't want more games on others stores as well. So what I heard is that now it's on Epic, and it will come to Steam in it will come to Steam next month? No, not next month, sorry, in October. If they are to be believed. He flickered as well. Like, fuck it. He just flickered. I don't like that. I don't like that. They need to stop. I hate that I can't remove this, like, effect. It's just gonna be there until the game ends at this point. I don't like that. Like, everything is a jump scare now. I don't want jump scares. Oh, this is great. Like, they actually get more EXP as well as a result of this person, I think. Yeah, because she has cleared the dungeon. So, traveling in the same team as them basically gives them more EXP boost because they haven't been in the dungeon. Well, that's kind of nice. I actually quite like that. It's an interesting mechanic. I mean, it's a good way to compensate for the fact that, like, my party is now, like, crippled and I can't use them for the Darkest Dungeon anymore. Yeah, and it's like, when I read all the, like, systems they were planning for Darkest Dungeons 2, it was really quite hype. Like, a lot of things that they mentioned sounded kind of interesting. It's very different from the first game, it sounds like. But even though it's different, it's kind of like different in an interesting way, I guess. Like, I heard they were thinking of, like, implementing some, like, what's it called? Like, some relationship system between your adventurers as well. So, like, as they travel together, they can become, like, friends or rivals, kind of thing. And then that will affect, like, the kind of boost they get when traveling together in a party. Yeah, I really want to play it. I really want to play it, but I don't want to go to the goddamn Epic Store. It's a very weird feeling. Totally different. Oh, is that different? I actually haven't seen gameplay yet. I just heard about the game so far. How is that different, huh? Oh, now I'm even more interested in seeing how different it is. Okay, he is dead. He is not dead. He is not dead. Yeah, I'm quite hyped. I'm really quite hyped for it. Like, yeah, I heard a lot of the reviews. I saw some of the reviews on the store saying it's a very different game, but the only thing is I didn't see how different it was because I haven't seen the game itself. Oh, it's like... And the thing is, right, it feels weird that there wasn't much, like, marketing for the game either. Like, I didn't even know, right, that there was a second game at first until I saw, like, on Twitch that they had the tag for Darkest Dungeons 2. And when I saw the tag, I was so confused at the time. I was like, what the fuck is Darkest Dungeons 2? Then I went to Google it and I was like, oh, there's a second game. Why did no one mention this? It was very weird. But it was great. Oh, is that good? Huh. Damn. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great to hear. Like, they actually had enough money to do that. You know, it just brings a smile to my face because it's like... It just means that the first game was successful enough for them to be able to do that. Oh, that's nice.
This is how a life is taken.
Can move him. No, we can do this.
A momentary abatement.
Graphic is like triple A game. Huh. Oh, now I'm even more hyped. Oh, god damn it, but I don't want to use the Epic Store. Oh, this is such a... Oh, this is tough. It's like the mixture of both hype and the desire not to use the Epic Store is just killing my brain.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Wait, did you manage to finish the entirety of this game? If so, hats off to you, because I'm still like... I don't know how close I am at this point, to be honest.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I feel like
Now it
I'm
must
gonna
be carried
reach the
home.
last... Oh no, there's 2 battles there. I don't want to go there. It's like... I have not actually ever cleared this game before. Up to this point. Just wait while playing with mods. Yeah, I'll probably start to try playing with mods after I actually clear the game for the first time. I'm still that far, huh? Ah, the pain. Because like, yeah, it's like for me, it's like this is my actual first attempt to actually try to clear the game itself, because even though I bought the game in early access, I actually never cleared the game all those years ago. Yeah, the court is open. I have to beat the countess as well. I just haven't beaten her yet. The court is open. The courtyard, you mean, right? The vampire blood court curse one, right? Yeah, it's open. It's just I haven't cleared that either. I'm at the last boss for that one. But I got to the last boss and then I haven't cleared it yet. I'm just like, maybe I should go do the darkest dungeons while waiting for people to heal for the court. And then I'm going to do the darkest dungeons, and now the game is like jump scaring me every few seconds. It's great. I love getting jump scared every few seconds, you know, it's so fun. You know, I'm just in town clicking buttons, trying to level characters, and then suddenly boom, a flashing eldritch horror. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I think I made three or more save. Oh, there's a lot of save files, huh? Oh, that's really a lot. No, at the very least, that means you know way more about this game than I do. This is still my... I think this is my first... Yeah, this is my first fresh playthrough since the alpha release of the game. Alpha? Early access, I mean. I'm still too used to saying alpha, even though it's early access now.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Ah, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. It's like there's so many things in this game that like are so confusing that I can see, yeah. It would make sense to like do that just to figure out stuff. It's like I got screwed over so many times during this playthrough just because I couldn't understand what was happening. Yeah, the RNG as well. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't even know what to say. It's like the feeling when like
As the fiend falls,
there was one dungeon, right, where I literally had to explore one more room, and that was it, right? Now you can imagine like maybe I was here, and there were 3 rooms, and I only had to explore one more room to end dungeon. In the middle here was the fanatic. In the middle here was the shambler. In the middle here was the collector, and I couldn't clear the mission. I just got like cock-blocked by all 3 of the bosses for a party that could not clear the bosses.
wealth beyond measure,
And I just had to back out.
awarded to
It
the
was so
brave
stupid.
and the foolhardy alike.
Like sometimes the RNG in this game, it's like, it's very good at making people very stressed. is a very nice way to put it, I suppose. Although I complain a lot, but I still love this game. Like, it's great.
Trinkets and baubles.
You know, compared to the last few games I've been playing on this channel, like, this is the game that I think entertained me the most so far. Like, Mordheim is fine. Mordheim is fun, but it's even more RNG than this. Speed stat is dumb, and I'm like, yeah. I don't understand the speed stat. It's like, I don't see the point in a speed stat when half the time it doesn't mean anything. Like, oh, it's a dice roll. Oh, so that's why. It's so stupid if that's the case. I always thought the speed was like, it's like if you've ever played Epic 7, it's like kind of like, it uses the raw number with a range. I thought it was something like that. But if it's a dice roll, then that's like, that's so stupid. Oh god. So that's why. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. In DD2 no rule for speed. Oh, it's purely you mean it's like it's just hyper stable? Oh, that's great. Yes. Yes. If you get good luck, if you get bad luck, basically you doom pure speed. Ah. Pure speed is stable. Oh, that's great. No, that's so much better. Cause like speed in this game is sometimes a bit weird. It feels like even though my speed is 19 and the enemy speed is 0, he still has a chance to go first before me. It's like, why is that a thing? Game, don't do this to me. I don't know why that's a thing sometimes. It's very weird.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah. It's very, very weird sometimes.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I need to throw something. Let's throw anti-venoms. But yeah, now I'm just trying to. Now I'm just thinking of whether or not to try. I'm just thinking of whether or not to try clearing all of the. What do you call it? All of the caretaker goals as well. Yeah, I don't understand that. It's like the speed thing doesn't make any sense. It's like, what's the point in the speed stat if the priority just can fuck up like that? It's like, why? It's pointless. It's just completely pointless. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. You know, it's been fun having someone to talk to once in a while. It's like because of the timing I usually stream. Usually it's quite quiet as well, I think. I mean, there's also the fact that usually I'm not that entertaining, so people don't really come here. But there's also, but yeah, you know, it's fun.
Mentality clarified in a single strike.
So thanks. I would do a heart shape with my hands, but it can't be seen because I can't show my face for now. Once my resignation from the current company is confirmed, maybe I would do a face cam. Who knows? Oh, sure. That would be nice. Like, it would be fun to try playing this game with some mods as well. Where would be good? You should be able to, or if you have a list compiled already. I think my channel should have a suggestion like. Well, you know what? You could send me a DM or something as well. I think maybe where is good. You can put it here as well. I don't think I stopped links from being added in the chat.
Destroy them.
So you should be good. Yeah, sure. Take your time. This dungeon, like, trying to power level this guy feels very weird. I just hope he doesn't die at this point. Although yeah, I guess with the parties I have at hand, at this point it's more or less stable enough for me to be able to, at the very least, like bring one guy who can't really do anything into the battle and still more or less clear. Which is nice, since this means I can slowly power level people to maybe rank 6 eventually. More trinkets and bigger inventory. Oh, it's Steam community, it should be safe. Let me just copy that and put that in a... Let me put this in my Excel, actually. I should have a random spreadsheet somewhere I could use. 999 roster size, holy shit. Ah, that sounds OP as well. Okay, let me put this somewhere in Notepad. Okay, the first one is what now? First one is trinkets and bigger infantry. Yeah, I guess I'll try the game again once I'm done with this current playthrough of all of this. 999 roster size. Yeah, I'll give all of this a look. Makes the whole game different. Ah, that sounds so... Okay. That's a very interesting way to put it. I like that. I'll just save it in my file as whole game different question mark. And then I'll go and take a look at how it makes the game different another time. The whole game different. The last one you get like prep phase. Oh, prep phase. Black Railing Quarry. Voyage and Plunder. Oh, is it a full overhaul mod? Oh wow, okay. It's a full overhaul, isn't it? Yeah, I mean just buffing or debuffing the enemies. Huh. Oh, it is a total overhaul for Darkest Dungeons. Oh, that's interesting. All of the DLCs are required, even BC. Okay. I think I need to activate one of the... I need to go and download the circus. I think it's free, so it should be fine. I'll go download the circus as well then. Huh, this looks interesting. You can't attack in the first phase. You can just buff or debuff the enemies. Huh. It sounds like the mechanics are completely different for this. That's actually interesting. I will definitely have to give this a try then. Starting the mod on a new save on darkest difficulty. Majority of mods won't be compatible unless specifically patched for BR. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm not using any DLCs now, so it should be fine. Oh wow, this looks so good. What the fuck? Oh, it looks so good. Holy shit.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Like, I don't know who made this, but the enemies actually fit in very well, design-wise, with Darkest Dungeons. Like, they did a very good job, I have to say. Holy shit. Interesting. This is very interesting. Also, it didn't say Hamlet, but it's like airship. You need to activate all DLC to play it. Got it. I think I have all the DLCs, just that I have all the DLCs other than the PvP one, which I think the PvP one is free, so I'll just download that.
Even the cold stone seems bent.
Yeah, then this should be playable once I have that. Okay. You need to activate all DLC to play it. Let me put that at the top of the page I'm saving this on.
Grievous injury.
Wait, do the other two DLCs are the other two DLCs compatible with this one? Sure. Although this run might be... Sure. Let me try it now, maybe after this run. I will need to download the... okay. I'll give it a try later. Oh, I need to like... okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'll give it a try then. I will be the guinea pig for this to be tested on.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
But yeah, I shall give it a try. This is actually quite interesting. Sure, let me see. Am I missing any DLCs? I will need to download some of the DLC. I will need to download the Blood Circus DLC first, so this might take a little time. Sure. I'm gonna give this a try. Well, although it is getting kind of late as well. Because usually I would stop around this time and go and like get dinner, but you know what? I'll do this on Friday, this week Friday, around this time as well, so that I have time to go and like prep the DLCs as well. Well, actually, you know what? When's good for you? I'll probably try putting all of them in at once on a different day. But since this is something we can both explore together, I'll do it on a day when you're free. How about that? Because like I haven't eaten dinner yet and I'm starving right now. So yeah, I'll do it on another day. Well, when it's good for you, I'll do it on that day. Because I'm quite free this week anyway, so I'll download all of it and try it all at once. Tomorrow is... Yeah, sure, tomorrow's fine. I'll give it a try tomorrow, why not? I'll give it a... It's 8:30 now, 8:30 PM. It's basically your time plus 1 hour is Japan time, I think. It's like I know it's 1 hour ahead of Singapore, so it's not too bad, I guess.
Compassion is a rarity in the
Yeah, it's 8:30 here, so it's like the time here is just 1 hour ahead of yours. So yeah, we can do that. I can give the DLC, the mod a try with all the DLCs as well. Since my internet is quite bad, so it might take a while for me to prep everything. I might need to do this. Yeah, it's 8:30 PM.
The great ruins belong
Yeah,
to
8:30.
us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
An eternity of
Prize.
futile struggle.
I usually stream though.
Penance for
Usually
my
I stream in the
unspeakable
afternoon.
transgressions.
And around now. So I guess around... Usually I start around 2:30 Japan time, but sometimes later as well. Now end around 8:30 PM Japan time, so around 1:30 to 7:30 your time. So I could basically like, yeah, if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I'll probably do it around like 4 PM my time, maybe 3 PM, 3 to 3:30 PM. So 2 to 2:30 p.m. your time until around this time of the day. Yeah, I usually put the timing in the schedule as well, so I'll add it into the schedule on Twitch for the channel, and it should also display for you in your timing, so it should be easy for you to check from there as well. Uh, 3:30. I'll add it into the schedule on Twitch. Like if you go to the channel and the schedule, I'll add it there for tomorrow's stream. Then it should show in your time instead for you. So it'll be easier for you to refer to it as well. 3:30, so 2:30 your time. Thereabout, yeah. So I'll get those 3 DLCs and I'll stream again tomorrow. And give it a try, why not? I don't like this. They need to stop doing that. I really get it really disturbs me to some extent seeing the fucking like Eldritch faces over there. Okay. So far we haven't actually seen any like blood court enemies. Oh, I'll edit later. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll edit now. Why not? I could edit now. Tomorrow is Thursday, so Thursday. What's the mod called? Let me check the mod. The mod is called Black Reliquary. Yeah, sure. Uh, 3:30 for 4 hours. So it'll be until 7:30. Save. Okay. It has been added. Okay, it has been added to the schedule. Plus 10 accuracy, disease resist if torch below. Yeah, we could do this pretty easily, I think. We'll just take like... Oh wait, no, I need to send some of them to like rest as well. Yeah, so I'll do it around that time tomorrow. It should... Favorite class? Ah, you asked the... That's a very tough question. That's a very tough one. I actually quite like the... There's a few, you see, that's the problem. Okay, looks wise, I prefer the Plague Doctor and the Jester. But in terms of... okay. Plague Doctor, Jester, and Houndmaster, I guess. I would say Highwayman is close, but in terms of looks, I prefer those 3. Oh, I just like the way they look a lot more. In terms of stats, in terms of like actually using them in battle, my top 3 would probably be the Highwayman, Flagellant, and the Grave Robber. Like in terms of actually using in terms of battle, I prefer these 3. I shall give it a try. The modded classes, yeah, I saw a lot of them, but I didn't know which ones would be good to use, cause like I don't want to break the game balance either too much. Although some look quite interesting, so I might do it. Yeah, like, yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? If you have some recommendations, I'll try them out one of these days. This and this, you get death blow and stress. Actually, yeah, you can keep this. You get. Ah, I see. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, wouldn't want to use too many at once as well. Like for me as well, I'm just like mostly playing the game like mostly vanilla with DLCs right now. Because like my main worry was that like using too many like modded classes would break the balance a bit too much at the start of the game at least. So I haven't really used too many of them either. Although it is interesting to actually give some of them a try, so I might do that. Okay, I don't think we need to beat the Shrieker, but sure, let's do it. Why not? Let's see if I can beat the Shrieker again. This. We don't need... I guess we don't need that many torches. We need at most 2. I'll take this. Bring this. Bring this. It's a bit overkill. I feel like this is too overkill for the Shrieker at this point, but sure. Crows are fickle. Defeat this ghastly nuisance before it flees. Yeah, so we have 4 turns to beat him, right? Basically do this. Yeah, this should be quite manageable, I think. Pack. We smack him. But yeah, I shall give some of the modded... I'll probably try some of the modded classes at some point. Like, I remember seeing like on the news on Steam, like they would showcase a lot of the modded classes. So because of that, I've always been kind of interested in them, but haven't gotten around to trying them yet.
A singular strike.
Oh, he actually did the thing. That's great. He missed twice. Sure. Everyone's missing. Although with that dodge, I guess it's to be expected, huh? Call the murder. No, come back to the front. Thank you. Yeah, okay, this might be doable then. Since he's back in the front, we can do this. Do this. 9. The BR mod's got whole new maps, no more words, no more words. Oh, huh. That different, huh? Damn, they really changed up the entire game, huh? That actually sounds interesting.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Return to Hamlet. Huh. Yeah, but if they really went that far with the mod, that's actually quite interesting. So I'd love to try it. New career as well. Huh. Ah, that sounds so good.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
That actually sounds quite interesting if that's the case. Yeah, I would definitely want to try it. Well, yeah, courtyard is here. We're at the counters. I'll probably try to beat the counters at some point. Since most of the party is now ready. What was I doing? Succeed in your third assault. Oh, there's only 2 more parts to the darkest dungeon itself. And then it's a matter of whether I want to raise the other classes to resolve 6. Because I don't know if there's any benefit to completing the roster goals, but since we're aiming to like eventually like complete a full playthrough of the game as is, I'll probably give it a try at some time. New curio as well, that probably means new gimmicks to interact with the curio, huh? Well, that should be interesting. It's like if they have new ways to interact with everything as well, that really does feel like a very big overhaul. That's great. Yeah, I'll give that a try the next time around. I'm gonna go grab dinner now, so I'll be... Also, no more Starter, Highway, and Crusader. Aw. Aw, but I like having this mask and Renault. Oh well, that's fine, I guess. I mean, if they have actually like different classes to start with as well, that would be interesting. MAA and Hellion, huh? Ah, Hellion, huh? I have no idea how to use the Hellion, to be honest. Like, the Hellion is good. It's just that I have no idea how the Hellion is, how to best use the Hellion is all. But yeah, it's getting quite late. I'm gonna go and like grab dinner now, so I'll be heading off for today. Starter, healer, occult, huh? Occult is great, to be honest. Like, yeah, I do like the occult as a healer, to be honest. It's just very RNG sometimes. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be going off to grab some dinner for now. So, hope you all enjoyed the stream, you know. It feels like, you know, we actually got a lot closer to clearing this playthrough at last, but hey, I guess I'll finish it off the next time around. Until then, you all have a good day, or night, whatever time it is there right now. You know, enjoy the rest of your week ahead. Even though it's like, yeah, I mean, it's only midway through the week, so most people probably still have work and school as well, so enjoy the rest of the week, and do take care, and ganbare if you still have any more work to get done, you know. Well, for me, I'm just kind of very free now, because of everything that happened, but even then, I hope you all have a good time as well. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you to you too for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Anyways, I'll be heading off for now. Y'all take care and bye-bye.